up? Check 1 2 1 2. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 2 in the chat if you can hear me. Just engage. Appreciate you tuning in. What's up, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter? All right. I can hear myself on my monitor. Hopefully you can hear me as well. Pretty sure you can. Again, put a 1 in the chat and a 2 in the chat if you can hear me tonight. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Wow. Lena, what's going on? What an exciting day it has been. So much going on. I'm only going to be able to cover a little bit of it. But if you bear with me while I get the chart ready and get it going, give me a second, and then we'll kind of talk about what has happened within the last 24 hours. And you can hear me good. Appreciate that. And what we could look forward to in the future. Give me a second, and I'll be Rizite Bizak. I'll be back. Give me a second. All right. I am back. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. It is December 23rd, 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wherever you're at in the world, it's still 5:45 p.m. here. So I hope things are going well as you guys are getting ready for the Christmas time, Kwanzaa, Feliz Navidad, whatever you want to call it, Santa with a hat. Whatever you want to call it, it is time to share your time with other people, with your family members, and just kind of remembrance of what you believe in. Some believe in Christ, some believe in whatever you believe in, however you want to celebrate the 12 days of Christmas or whatever. But Hanukkah, all of that, it is entirely up to you, what you want and how you want to celebrate. But anyway, I just wanted to come to you today. And let's talk about some things that's been happening in the market, particularly Solana. Hopefully you can see on the chart there. Let me go ahead and increase the resolution, zooming in to about 250 degrees. All right. Look in the left-hand corner there, you can see CoinMarketCap has a Christmas theme going on. All right. Thank you for that. Anyhow, $1.68 trillion market cap overall. More money going into the cryptocurrency than there is into all of stocks and bonds today. Actually, stock market is closed. So yes, of course, there's more money going into it. Anyway, Bitcoin still has a little bit of the dominance of the market, 51.1% according to CoinMarketCap. ETH coming in second at 16.5% share of the market cap, overall market cap, and then everything else follows below that. Ethereum, Tether. And look who fell into I'm calling Solana number 3 because Tether really doesn't count. It's a stable coin. So because it's a stable coin, it most likely will remain at that spot for the longest time. unless Sol can surpass it, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But I put Solana at the number 3 spot, even though it's sitting at number 4, but it has surpassed Binance Coin, BNB, which has taken a hefty beating over the past week or so because of Solana. All right. I'm still bullish on BNB, by the way. Okay. Anyway, so Solana, 10%, 10.13% for the day. Let's go to Trading View. Once again, the Bitcoin halving is in 109 days. So excited to see what transpires before and what's going to transpire afterwards. Happy to see that. Okay, so right now, if we take a look at the chart for where's my hold up, where's my Trading View chart? I had a Trading View chart here. I can't find my Trading View chart. Anyway, I'll look for it. So right now, Solana broke $100. Let's take a look for the past 7 days. Let's see where Solana broke $100. I think somebody posted in the group chat that it broke 100 last night at 6 something p.m. Today's the 23rd, so let's go into yesterday. No. So this afternoon. Yeah, yeah. And I posted it at 10 either 102 or when it hit 107. Anyway, the I believed that the next target was going to be for volume was going to be 110. And it looks like we hit close to 110 about an hour and a half ago with a little drawback. So, it's showing that volume in its last 24-hour period is down by, 25%, but market cap is showing 9.9% overall, 47% for the day. So those numbers are a little off for me, especially when we hit the all-time high for the year. So if we go to all-time high for the last 4 years, or 3.5, 4 years, Solana was at $249.98. Depends on the actual exchange, but CoinMarketCap has printed it at 249.98 on November the 7th of 2021. Okay, and then of course after that, that was the first higher high of 2021. No, I'm sorry, that was the last higher high of 2021. The first high was of 21 was on May 1st at $49. Second was 78. Third was 209. Higher low 149. Another higher low 172. Another higher low 202. And then the ultimate granddaddy high was 249.98. So now looking at the volume wise and how close we are to the end of the year, could Solana break 120 in 8 days by the end of the year? It is possible. But remember, a lot of people are going to want to take profits, which I mean they're doing right now, but they're not. What's going on, Sir Crypto? Alex, what's up? Alex said, hold on, let me put that up. He says, when you know how to recharge, you're a crap coiner. Oh, just because I'm a professional degener and like to jump in penny stocks and micro cap coins doesn't mean I don't know how to read charts now. Of course, I can tell when there's buy pressure and when there's sell pressure, whether a stock or a crypto is trading sideways or it's consolidating. I can tell you when there's a bull flag and when there's not a bull flag. But guess what? I'm not a professional chart reader. Anyway, I know enough to help people make a little bit of money, just a little bit, not much though, not much, not much, and not too many people can come to me and say, "Gray, Joseph, I've lost a fortune because of you." I haven't had that. Why? Because I don't tell every play that I jump in, but generally the best plays I usually talk about and give a heads up. I have a different way of doing things. I don't always announce when I'm looking at an asset to jump in, including stocks and bonds or what have you. Don't have to lay out the map of everything that I'm doing, but I give some nuggets here and there, which I think is important because people want to win. When they lose, they hate you. When people lose, they hate you. But guess what? I'm losing with you. If I put something out there, I'm in it. Most likely 90%, 99% of the time, I'm going to be in it. If not, maybe I'm just putting it on a radar that I'm going to potentially take a position. But I'm here because I want everybody to win and not lose at all. But have we had some losses? Absolutely. I've suffered some great losses, but overall, I'm hitting home runs here and there. And guess what? Let's go back to Solana really quick. Hold on. Listen. So I obviously I have not been talking about Solana because I wasn't a Solana maxer. I wasn't a firm believer in Solana. Of course, Solana doing numbers now, but I wasn't talking about Solana at all. Um, Looked at a couple things this year, but they just didn't cross my mind. I didn't really want to get familiar with looking at other chains because I was so stuck on the Ethereum chain, Binance chain, and then Polygon a little bit. But now there's so much more. Avalanche, of course, Polygon, Cardano, of course, Solana, which has taken a toll, and it's very bullish right now. I don't know how much further this is going to go, but so now that I'm getting familiar with this, I say, okay, I want to talk about something that I'm becoming more and more familiar with. Why? Because I don't want to see anybody lose or get wrecked. Although I am a degenerate, meaning I like to jump in to projects that. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and show you something that I am in. I mentioned this last week. SS Shib here. Anyway, I like to jump in into a project that's going to give me anywhere between a 10 to possibly 100x. It could be bigger depending on how long I want to hold said asset for. It is all up to me. You have to make your decision on what you're going to do, what your risk tolerance is going to be, how much you're willing to put into a wallet and make the trade. Same thing with stocks. You think Tesla? What do you think? Did you look at Tesla's financials? Did you see what they're going to do? Did anyone anticipate Elon Musk selling millions of dollars of shares of Tesla not too long ago? Right. So on top of that, Bitcoin being, so there's so much. So you have to be responsible for that. You have to be responsible for that. I don't ever remember blaming any one person or a group for me losing my own money. Now, unless I was scammed out of something the person just ran off with it, that's kind of a different story. But I'm still responsible for the money that I put in because why? Because that's my money. And I decided to go into a risky play. I made that decision. Now, does it mean that people can't call out scams? No, go ahead, call them out. Let people know there's a scam out there. There's an asset out there you think is not right. But we don't have all the magic wands. We don't know necessarily where a project is going to go or what a project is going to do. But there are a lot of times there are telltale signs of things, in the contract, if you know how to read contracts, things of that nature. But overall, you're responsible for the money that you put in, the money that you take out. And since we are responsible, you're kind of responsible of how many X's you want to take, especially if a project is pumping or it's moving up or a lot of money is going into it. Speaking of that, this SS SHIB, so it's a degenerate play, a gamble play. Really, don't know how far this thing is going to go. They're saying it could be the next SHIB on Solana chain. Who knows? Everyone claims that. But this is going to be the you notice people saying, what's the next bonk? What's the next Pepe? What's the next Grok? It's always what is the next asset? Why can't these assets just be what they are? What's the next? Let them be, right? Trying to recreate the wheel here and bring in as much volume as it can so people can make money, obviously, right? Most people are not going to be staying in these coins for too long unless they have a moon bag. They might have a moon bag, but best believe if someone who first jumped into SHIB or Saitama, STC coin now, all these coins that are coming out, these plays are coming out. Best believe they hit a 5, 10x. A lot of them are going to take their money. They're going to take their money and move on. Those who know how to take profit. If you want to hold on to 100x, that's entirely up to you. But I wouldn't recommend with all your money in there. Take a little bit. So anyway, as a SHIB, let's see here. Let's take a look at SHIB here. I like to look at anywhere between the 1 minute and the 5 minute chart. Liquidity is 558,000, 7.9 million in overall market cap. Market cap 7.9, same there. This is in a 24-hour period, and this is risky. It's a gamble play until they can figure out what they want to do. 13 days and 9 hours old. When it first came out, I passed it up. Again, I like to wait until momentum. Generally, momentum is starting to build on a project before I jump in most of the time now. Before I was just throwing money at everything. And, 50% it panned out, 50% it didn't. So it was a gamble. But now, we have more resources to kind of give us a little bit more of an edge, indicators, that tells us, whether or not if an asset has potential. Sometimes there's indicators telling that an asset has potential, but it's still a crap coin. It can still go away at any time. They can pull the plug and it's gone. So you just don't know. It's all a gamble. But I jumped in. I think I put in about 9 Solana in on this few days ago. I want to say about 5 days ago, maybe. And it's created a little bit of a nice bag. But it's number 2 trending on Sol right now. I mean, on Solana chain right now. If you want to access the charts like this, just go to Dex Screener. Look to the left up there, dexscreener.com. That'll give you the ability to be able to look at Sol plays that are on Sol, BSC, Solana, Arbitrum, Polygon, Base, whatever's out there, you'll be able to see it on Dex Screener, Dex Tools, things of that nature. But this is just another resource to look at the market. You can also see what is trending within the top. Let me see what they go to. Top. Looks like they go to top 30. Top 30. And you can also look at, trending in the last hour, trending in the last 5 minutes, 1 hour, 6 hour, 24-hour period. Omnicat, I don't know about that. But anyway, it's like a penny stock, which you can throw a few dollars at it and make, potentially 5, 10, 20, 100 times your money if you're watching it, if you're paying attention, and you can grab a little bit. But you're going to have to be quicker than the next guy sometimes, because everybody is looking for that magic number to be called. You've won the Texas lottery at $3.5 billion. Well, if you look on the back of that ticket that you purchased at the store, guess what? You have 1 in 100 millionth chance in order to win this lottery of $3.5 billion. The Texas lottery, the Georgia lottery, or whatever, right? You know how many tickets you'd have to buy to get closer to that, and only a few people win. It's the same thing in this world here in the crypto world, especially the meme coins, the altcoins, the micro caps. Is that only a few worldwide are actually making large gains, and then it just kind of dribbles down from there. It's like the first two, whoever gets first to the bucket scores the first point, most likely will go on a run, right? So you want to try to enter into these projects early as possible. Not just with Solana, we just happen to be on Solana, but you want to try to enter in as early as possible to see significant gains. I showed you the other day where there's lots of stories out there like this, but not too many of them get publicity. I know about maybe 20, 30 guys that have done relatively well playing off of meme coins. Um, and but they took profits, right? So, you can do it. It's just going to take a lot of your time and your energy and mitigating your risk factor and how much you're willing to put in. But, dropping $20, $30 and then seeing, two to $300 in a couple of days or maybe even, hours, that's a good flip. And you take your profit and then you do it again. You do it over and you do it over. Guess what? You don't have to hit 100x, right? I mean, let's go back to Soul here. Okay. So again, I wasn't really talking about Soul, but when I did start talking about it, it was at the $81 mark. So my average is about $81.67, I do believe. Somewhere around there. So it's only been 3 days, right? Of course, I've heard about it, a long time ago, but still, I didn't really think about playing. But I mean, even if you took an entry here at $81, and you put $500 in, I mean, you'd be up 20%, 30%, 40%, 60% would be 160, right around there. So, and we probably not going to see that in a while, but you would still be up. Who knew that? Well, my thought process was it's trending. Lots of volume is going in. More and more people are starting to create assets on Solana to trade with, regardless if they're micro caps or not. More money is flowing in. And again, it's trending. When things are trending, sometimes they're your friend. A lot of times, I use my analysis off of that mostly. When I see things trending, I look into why is it trending? Why? And come to find out, okay, this is the reason why it's trending. All right, let's talk about it. Dog, where my dogs at? Anyway, so you would have made a little bit of money. And now that may not have been that would have been 100x for you unless I mean it would have been maybe a 2, 3, close to it. Actually, 1.5 maybe, but you would have made a little bit of money. But still, significantly, you would have been able to make a little bit of money. And sometimes a half an x, 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x is all you really need, and consistency is the key. Consistency is the key. Sir Crypto chimed in. He said 120 is possible, but I do expect a sharp pullback. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me go back to the chart here. Absolutely. We've been running too long over the past, what, uh, 3, 4, 5 days. I mean, it's been building up for a while, but this bullish trend, this bullish run has been over the past 3.5, 4 days significantly. So yes, we should. Let's see, 90. So that first high was 98.68 and pulled back down to 92, 90, 92, 90 range, 90 range. So could we go back to 90, 90 $897, a sharp pullback? Absolutely. Absolutely. We could pull back that hard. But you know, as things continue to increase and grow, we'll see what happens. Circulation supply 427 million now. 427 million is 3 times the supply of Ethereum, just about. I don't have my exact calculations, but and you see where Ethereum is and where it has been, and of course where Bitcoin has been and where Bitcoin potentially could be going. So people are calling for $100,000 Bitcoin. I believe it. So you don't always have to hit that 100x. You dollar cost average. If you bought the top and it pulls back on you, dollar cost average in, so that way you get a lower percentage, a lower cost into the asset. When it takes off, then you're either breaking even or you're right above. And you can get your money. But you don't have to wait for 100x. You can do $200 a day. If you can trade successfully $200 a day, 150 minus the fees, 50, 100, 200, 300. Some people are doing, of course, way more than that. They're sniping $200, $300, $500, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 a day. They're not waiting for that big 20x or that 100x. Some people don't have that kind of patience. Why? Because what we've seen in the past. So many scams and so many rug pulls out there that you won't have a chance to get your money if you wait too long. You're trying to wait for that 100x. So, where we're at right now, this is where Solana is right now. This is a good profit zone. This is a good profit zone for Solana. If you're going to take profit and you got in early, this is a good profit zone for Solana, in my opinion. I think we're pushing it 1.9, 1.10. I think that's a good level for the next leg up. One day, yeah. So there was a slight 109.51, $3.95 billion. It's a lot of volume, but it's not sustainable for a long period of time. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to give you a little bit of that news there. I'm not going anywhere, but I am going to play a little bit of music, pull back, and then we'll move on to the next conversation and go from there. If you got any questions, go ahead and put them in the chat. So Crypto says there's $120. It's possible. He said, I've never heard of this is the next SHIB before. Sure you have. I snatched good profit at $98 and change. I plan to ride the rest of this leverage long to the top of the bull. Same with my BTC long. I entered in at 34. Congratulations. Absolutely. As long as people are still hyped on the Sol coins and are pulling out of ETH to move to Sol, it will continue to run. Absolutely. And that is smart. That's what we are looking forward to. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. We are back. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Let me spray some hand sanitizer on my hands really quick. It's bothering me. Okay. Again, thank you for tuning in. And we are back. Listen. Soul has done a wonderful job this week, and we are very appreciative of you, Soul. 109.23. We are very appreciative of you. But you are not the only asset that's out there that's doing well. Again, we are still at $1.68 trillion overall trillion dollar market cap. Let's look at the volume here within the last 24 hours. This is for all of the assets here. Last 24 hours, over 70, close to, it's about $70 billion worth of volume. Which keeps us bullish at the $1.68 trillion market cap zone. Bitcoin is still at 51%. And it's on trend for looking at, on the same trend as 2018, 2019. We're following that same trend as 2 years ago as we move into the Bitcoin halving, which is in 110 days. The fear and greed index is sitting at not an all-time high. We were at an all-time high a couple of days ago, actually on the 5th. 74.93% of the in the crypto fear and greed index. So people are becoming a little bit more full of greed this Christmas season. Merry Christmas. No, we're seeing the volume, and so more and more people are trying to find their position in crypto right now before either we take off to the I don't know. I haven't been to the moon. I don't think we've ever been. I don't believe we've been to the moon. I can't prove it. But before supposedly we take off to the moon and hit over $2.5 trillion market cap, headed to 3, 4, and 5. That's a lot of money. Y'all realize how much more money that is coming into the crypto atmosphere? That's a lot of money to the space, into the ecosystem, right? You know what brings a lot of money into that ecosystem is Bitcoin, of course, trading value, of course, more of the meme coins. Meme coins rule. This is where people are making the millions and millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands, hundreds of dollars, and they're throwing it back into the ecosystems. I hate to say it, the scam ones that come out, people throw the money right back at them again. It doesn't matter how many times people get wrecked, they still go back at it again. Still, how many times you get a spanking growing up? Mama told you not to eat the last of something and you ate it. Anyway, she gave you a spanking, put you in a corner, and guess what? A couple days later, you were right back at doing it again. Like, how many times you gonna lose money just to go back in? Why? Because you're like, it's me against the machine here. I want to do something. I know I'm not getting away with it, but I'm gonna keep trying to do it again. People want to see those gains. Imagine being able to make, $20,000 in a week. Some people do that during the day. That's not me. But, in a week, in a month, off of trading, micro cap coins like penny plays. like this one here, this SS ship. So people got in at the beginning, 13 days ago. If you got in 13 days ago, depending on how much you bought, I don't know, you'd probably be sitting at maybe 5, 10,000, depending on how much you, again, depending on how much you put in. Market cap's at $8.6 million, 587,000 liquidity. It's not a lot, but it's enough if you, especially if you just put in a little bit, you can definitely capitalize on that. That's over 13 days. So the possibilities are here. Let's go. Let me go take a look at something else. Let's see what's trending in the last 1 hour on the Solana chain here. Let's BSC. I was looking at this one last night. Analos, it's Solana backwards. 1.1 million in liquidity, 75 million market cap 3 days ago. So let me see if my watch list is still here. Here's my watch list. So I had placed Analos or Solana backwards, Solana Beach, Loom, and then 2C1B. I'm not sure. That was a let me take that one off my watch list. I don't know why I stuck that one on there. I wasn't even interested in that one. I think somebody gave it to me. Anyway, so where's my edit button? Anyway, so yeah, I put that on the watch list 2 days ago, and it took a little trading a little sideways right now from when we looked at it. But volume is pretty consistent. It's not bad. I don't know how long this one's going to sit around here for, but it's not too bad. Again, it's only 3 days old. So take a look at it. Do your research on that. Then I'll hop over to gainers and losers and see within the last 24 hours who has been trending, and on which chains. That's a SHIB in number 14. Keep seeing Omni pop up. But yeah, so you can definitely go through these websites and take a look and see. And there's a plethora. There's a plethora. And again, none of this is financial advice. None of it is financial advice. Dig in, paper trade for a while, right? If you don't have the money to dig into something, paper trade. Find an asset, look at it, say, okay, if I buy 1.9 billion of this asset here, they have a 5.2 trillion coins out there. How many would I get? I don't know. Maybe spend $100 or so, $200, and they'll get you some billions, right? And then say, okay, well, in I'll come back to this in 5 days and see what my gains would be. Come back in 5 days, take a look. Would you have capitalized on that, or would you have lost? Do that for 10 days with pick five to 10 different assets and paper trade. You don't have to throw any money into it. Just paper trade. Put it on paper. Your entry point, and then what you want to exit at, or just leave. Don't even put an exit point. Just say, okay, in 5 or 10 days from now, what what you would have in 10 days potentially if you sold at this price point. But in 10 days, would it have dropped additional zero, what have you? I don't know. Depends on the volume and what's going on with the project. But yeah, you can definitely paper trade, and that would mitigate your losses, right? That would mitigate your losses. So let's see what Ethereum is doing right now. So how Ethereum is riding right now. So for the day, we've really been kind of trading sideways. People have been in and out of Ethereum like crazy. 2302, the high of the day. That's 7 days. So the high of the day was 23.29. That was the high of the day. Last 7 days, we've been trading at 23.40. That's been the high. So for the year, we're actually $38 down for the year from the all-time high back on December the 8th. It's not bad. It was just 2 months ago. We were trading at 15.55. But this is what happens, folks. A lot of people get trapped buying in at these highs. 2,300 Ethereum, 2,100. We were a couple months ago, we were at a significant low. Now we're at a newer high or higher low, and sometimes we get trapped in there. The bulls get trapped, and the bears win. Why? Because it's a significant pullback, and it could drop back down to 1,900 going into January. People are going to start, finding money to lose for taxes, finding money to give away for taxes, things of that nature. So, what's a loss? What's $100,000 loss to, somebody who's made millions and millions of dollars? That's just a game that a lot of these market makers will play. So be careful as you're out here in the market. Yes, we're overall, we're doing well. The market cap is doing well. 1.68 trillion. That's good. But if we could have a significant pullback before the end of the year or going into the new year, people got to pay back Christmas. Buying all those Christmas presents, they got to pay it back. They got to pay it back. So, they're going to find a way to do that. What better way to do it is to have a write-off. See some news over here. Trader turns 0.9 ETH into 1 million in a day with 285x gain. Initial investment 0.9 ETH. That was $2,000. Investment outcome 285x gain. Let me see what purchase used 1.9 ETH, 2,092 to buy, 293 Omni, OMNI. Let's go back to the deck screener. Let's take a look at that. Hold on. Omni. Which one is that? What? Hold on. Omni what? What chain is that? Sushi swap? Or what chain is that on? Polygon. Is that Polygon? Hmm. All right. Anyway, so it's just more news that's out there, but this kind of stuff is possible, but it's rare. It's rare, depending on when he got in, when he got out. It says just 1 day, but wow, they're out there. You got to search for them. You got to look for them, folks. All right, they are out there, but it's all up to you. You got to do that due diligence. Anyway, give me a second, and then we're going to close down shop for the day. I may come back a little bit later on and watch the market with you, or I may just go ahead and play some or show some charts. You can come in and out, but I'm really, really stoked about what Solana is doing. Thank you, Solana, for what you're doing for us here in the crypto space. We thank you. We very much appreciate you. All right. I will be right back. What's up, Donald? Yo. Avalanche looking good. I think I found the Omni that they were referring to, the guy who made that million. I think this is it. I'm going to keep digging, but I believe this is it on the traded against Soul, Omni and Soul. Okay, maybe. Pair was created 1 day ago, but there's only 900,000 in liquidity, so he wasn't able to pull a million out. So it must have been. Let me take a look at something else. Hmm. Humble Trades FX, what's up? Merry Christmas to you, Dre. Donald, what's going on, man? DXY 12-month chart has an inside bearish candle. Stay bullish until DXY gets down to 97 cents. I'm assuming that DXY is a stock. Is that a penny stock? Humble Trades. I'm assuming that it is. All right. We're going to go over to listen to one of the spaces called Dog. Let me go to Twitter over here, listen to the Dog space. Let's see what's happening in this space really quick. See what they're talking about over here. Here we go.
I only take like a 1 to 2 hour break all day. He's always in there.
I'm looking at one now. You got like 25 likes on it, 17 retweets.
That's good. That's good.
All right. What's up?
16 countries so far, from what I'm counting.
16 countries? Wow, bro.
Yeah,
that's amazing, bro. Good looking now.
So far. All right, let's go. Let's go. We've got 16 countries.
All right. I wanted to see what the Dog Pound was doing. Dog is an investment that I am in. For those of you who do not know, Dog is a meme token. Let's go to, let me bring it up here on Dex Tool so you can take a look. Dex Tools. I'll show you in a second. All right. We're going to go to DAWG, see where Dog is trading at right now. All right. It's $2.41 million in liquidity. Over 2,000 holders. I'm sorry, 200, no, not $2.4 million liquidity. The 221,000, sorry. The market cap is 2 1/4 their liquidity. Sorry. Not 2 mil. Let's see, they're trading at 0.002. All right, up 5% for the 24-hour period. So still trading for the day. Trading a little sideways. But I have faith that the Dog Pound will be redeemed. Not a lot of buys coming in, but it is being maintained. It's holding the boat right now. So this is one that I'm in right now. And sometimes you will see a rapid increase with new projects that are out there, depending on what the news is, what's happening. You hear the story, buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So, Dog has had some good news, Dog has had some bad news. And we're right in between of surpassing one of those levels in terms of moving forward. The old stuff needs to go away and the new stuff just needs to move forward. So I'm hopeful for the community of Dog. We'll see what happens. I still got my bag hanging in there, but sometimes things like this take a while. They take a while to grow, and I'm hoping big things for the Dog community. Woof! Y'all hang in there, Dog community. I might buy me a little bit more, but right now I am being patient and I'm waiting to see what news Dog has coming out. I'm hearing something about it on Twitter that something big is coming. Don't know how big that is. Don't know, but maybe we'll hear some news here shortly about that. So anyway, let's go see here. There's another space I wanted to go into. Let's go on another one of these DGen space. Let's see what's going on here.
Corey, I've just tagged you in. I've just tagged you in the council. Reckons there to help
It's
you.
like
out.
another meme coin titled "Sheesh."
Perfect. Yeah, we got Wingman come up with his hand up. What's going on, Wingman?
Hey, once again, not financial advice. instructions, but I'm just what has worked for me is a website called Change Now, and you can plug in one coin and you can send it out to a address in multiple different type of coins. And it's very simple and it's very easy and very cost efficient to use. But it's Change Now. And another process I did were because I do some stuff with Being X, and I sold, sold, and then transferred that into a wallet and then sent it in that way. So there's two different ways that I've done it. Not advice, but it works real simple and real easy for me. Spot, trade, sold, send it out to a wallet, and then send it to where you want to go. Also, Change Now. Work wonderful.
Perfect. Yeah, so people check this out. You know, everybody's getting familiar with Solana. You know, nobody's an expert anywhere in the space. But yeah, this is a great place where people can tell you, you know, information that'll help you out.
Yo, real quick, Aiden. Sorry to interrupt, guys. We have not settled on a token image to.
All right, so it looks like this particular project, Sheesh, has not dropped yet. It will be dropping on Sol here shortly. It is a meme coin. It is a degenerate play. It is a gamble play. So, you know, again, a lot of these you do not take seriously until you do. You know, but other than that, they are gamble plays. They're like penny stocks, penny plays. All right, so I'm gonna have to keep reiterating that to you is that a lot of these plays are just gambles. Now, again, blue chips, Bitcoin, your Ethereums, your Solanas, your BNBs, XRP, Cardano, Avalanche, Dogecoin. Well, I don't know about Dogecoin blue chip, but it's made it. Dogecoin has made it. I give it that. Trading volume is pretty bullish the last 10 days, but Polkadot, Chainlink. I'm not familiar with Tron, but Polygon, of course, and Shiba Inu has not made it to blue chip status, in my opinion. A lot of the Shiba Inu maxis would probably get upset at that comment, but Shiba is not a meme coin. I mean, not a blue chip. It's still a meme coin. They won't get mad at me, but it's making its way towards that blue chip status. It could be another 5-10 years. Litecoin. So, you know, your top 10 is you want to play it conservative. You want to play it safe. Stick your money in Bitcoin, Ethereum. You know, you want to hedge against inflation. Stick your money in Tether, USDT. You're retiring. You know, you won't lose the value of your dollar if you're going to invest. That's what a lot of people do when the market is starting to take a nosedive. They stick their money in the USDT. It maintains that value. So you're hedging against inflation there, or what have you, or a bad market year or 2 years, whatever. Solana, BNB, of course. Like I said, you know, these are your blue chip items. And yes, they do depreciate in value, and they also appreciate in value here and there, depends on the market. But you're a lot safer in these assets, according to the test of time has shown that, especially the number one Big Daddy Bitcoin. All right. And then the rest of these are just gambles, new to cryptocurrency. I mean, you can go on here, you can look at them by price, the percentage an hour, you know, their market cap volume, you know, by the blockchain, what blockchain they're on, when they were added. There's so many. And I would say about 90% of these will make you a quick dollar, but then you can also lose that money just as quick too. So, and 90% of them will not be around next year. So OmniCat is the first omni-chain meme coin powered by Layer 0. Looks like that guy who made that $1 million made it right here on OmniCat. Probably can go searching through Wallace just to see, but let's see what it did. How many months? It's actually 3 days ago. Been on it for a day. Oh, just released. Sucker pumped $135 million in volume and then slightly dumped. So he made, whoever that was, made his money, that $1 million profit off of that. He got in early too. Anyway, they're out there. You just got to keep searching for them. All right, guys, I'm not going to hold you in too much longer. I'm done for the day. Thank you for tuning in once again. I'm going to play a little bit of music before my outro. If you have any questions, go ahead and put them in the chat. You can message me at any time. If I get back to you, I'll get back to you. If I don't, Merry Christmas. Okay. Again, the market is stable right now. The market is unpredictable, right? In terms, especially by the day, by the week. You know, you can predict trends, you can, things of that nature. But crypto, it is really hard to predict crypto and where it's going to go, what projects are going to do what. Buy low, sell high, make your money, try not to lose it. Don't put too much more than you can afford to lose, right? But there are lots of winners out there. Don't follow my advice. I don't know nothing I'm talking about. Anyway, y'all take it easy. Have a great day. Like I said, I might go live in 2 hours just to watch some charts, see where we're at. But hope y'all have a great Christmas Eve. Enjoy your families. Touch some grass if you have some. Most of y'all probably got some snow right now. Take it easy. What's up, Ryan? Merry Christmas, brother. Okay. What's going on? See, I can't see for some reason. I cannot see all of the messages that come through. Okay, let me see. What price did you jump into SS SHIB? I think I answered that one, Carlton. Let me go back and take a look when my entry was. Let me take a look. Yeah, I posted about it and mentioned it on the 11th of December. I didn't know what it was. I was like, what's this? Anyway, grabbed a relatively small bag. Again, wasn't trying to throw the almighty dollar away. Just never know with these things. But it's holding pretty steady. Liquidity is low according to the market cap, but that's let me see how many days, 13 days ago. So if you got the profit, take your profit. If you got it, take it. Anyway, so someone was asking me, how do you purchase an asset on the Solana chain? Give me a second. All right. So first off, I'm going to go to the markets where you can actually purchase SOL. Hopefully you're still watching, or you can watch the replay a little bit later on. So here are all the centralized exchanges that you can get Solana on. Number one is going to be Binance. Hold on, make sure you can see that. Okay, you can. Binance, Coinbase, OKX, Bybit, Kraken, Qcoin. But so I use Coinbase. But these are all the exchanges that you have access. You may have access to purchase Solana on. Okay. Those are centralized exchanges. These are decentralized exchanges here. All right. So what I normally do is I'll go to the exchange I want to purchase said asset for to trade with. And then I will, so for instance, Coinbase, let's go over to Coinbase really quick. Hold on, give me a second. So basically go on over to, let me share this tab. I'm not going to share too much. See if I can hide that. I don't want to be showing my stuff. Anyway, you go on over to Coinbase, and you can select. First off, you're gonna have to get money over to Coinbase from the U.S. from your bank account if you're in the U.S. Because this is a centralized exchange, so you're gonna have to get money in there, somehow, unless you already have something in a wallet somewhere. But typically, you're gonna want to transfer money from your bank account into Solana. So you got to, not Solana, but into Coinbase. So you got to establish a relationship with Coinbase by setting up an account, linking your bank account to Coinbase. And once you do that, I think there's maybe a waiting period unless you're verified. It's been a while since I've done it, but either there's a 7-day verification period or a 24-hour verification period, somewhere in between there. But once you're verified, you can commence to making, transfers over to Coinbase. I've seen where they have allowed people to transfer over up to, $10,000, $20,000, $35,000. I guess it just depends on your level of tier that you have there, that relationship with Coinbase. Once you've transferred that money over to the centralized exchange, such as Coinbase, then they either may make you hold a percentage there and wait until all that money clears, which could be anywhere between 3 to 5 business days, before you can transfer in or transfer out. Usually these companies that make you centralized exchange, they make you wait for a period of time. But once you get the money over to Coinbase, if that's your centralized exchange of choice, and generally this process is pretty much the same, Binance US and Kraken and so on and so forth. They may make you have a waiting period, but once you get that set up, and then you want to buy the asset of your choice. For instance, you want to buy Solana. So you will hit the, once your money's in there, you want to click on the asset that you want. And then hit buy or sell. It'll give you the option to pay with cash, your bank account, PayPal. You can do a wire transfer. If you don't have a lot of money being able to be transferred from the Alaska Bank, but I say Alaska Bank, Texas Bank or USAA or Wells Fargo, whatever bank you decide to use, you can also use PayPal too, which will give you an instant transfer, but they only allow you up to about $1,000. So you can utilize that, buy your crypto. Now, once you've purchased that said crypto, what you want to do is you want to transfer it into specifically for Sol, you want to transfer it into a Phantom wallet. Okay, let me see if I can bring that up here. All right. I love the Phantom app. I got it on my device. And so you can download it on your device, or you can download it onto as an extension onto your computer, right? So whatever kind of computer you got, a Mac, you got Windows-based software, whatever. So just download it and save it onto as an extension up here on the right-hand side there. Then once you've done that, if you haven't set up a wallet before, they will walk you through how to set up a wallet. Okay, with your keys, you can connect. If you have a ledger, you can connect your ledger to that as well. It's a whole nother class, but pretty much set up an actual wallet with Phantom. It all depends on what device you want to use. You want to use your computer. If you want to use your phone, your iPad, the app should be available for your phone, your iPad, whatever other devices as well. Download that and set your wallet up. Take your seed phrase, set that aside somewhere, put it up in a nice safe spot. Make sure you have it. So once you got your Phantom wallet set up, Then what you want to do is if you've purchased, wherever you've purchased these Solana from, if you purchased it from a centralized exchange, then what you can do is you can go transfer from Coinbase, your Solana from Coinbase to your Phantom wallet. Okay. Again, I would do that, but I don't want to share my information here to show you. Pretty much you would go to send and receive within Coinbase. Okay. You will select the amount, whatever asset you want to send. Let's say specifically we're talking about Sol. You want to send Sol over to your wallet. So get the wallet address, whatever the wallet address is for your Phantom wallet, your account. And then you're going to go back to Coinbase and again choose the asset that you want to send. So Sol in this situation, choose how much Sol you want to send. It'll say asset Solana. You want to send that. Then and there's a to section. Click on the to section and paste your Phantom wallet address. You don't have to have a note. There's no note required. It's up to you if you want to do that. Once you've done that, hit continue. It'll ask you that do you want to confirm this amount? Yes, hit yes if you're confirming that amount. And once you do that, boom, off to the races it is. Now, one thing I recommend you do is set or send a small amount. Don't send a huge transaction over the blockchain to that wallet unless until you confirm that it is what it is. Okay, that it goes directly there. So it's always safe to do that rather than sending a larger amount. So once you send that amount and it's confirmed in your wallet, you go check your wallet, make sure, okay, I received such and such amount from Coinbase here to my wallet. Boom. There you go there. And now you've confirmed it that it's in your wallet. Then you can send the rest if you want. I believe the fee is relatively small. It's faster than Ethereum. Sounds like rain. Faster than Ethereum and BNB. I've noticed. Anyway, so once you got your Sol in your wallet, and that is confirmed, boom. Of course, close down your secure your Coinbase account. Go over to your wallet. And it's not going to allow me to bring my wallet up here, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think you can see that. Anyway, go on over to your wallet. Again, confirm that what you purchased is in there. All right. Now, what you want to do is open up a new web browser. And you want to go over to radiumswap.io. Radiumswap.io. This is the decentralized exchange for one for Solana. So what you want to do is you want to connect your wallet. I'm going to connect my Phantom wallet to this. You can connect your MetaMask wallet. You can connect your Ledger to this as well. If you've added the network to your MetaMask, you can do that as well if you want to do that. But I chose to use a different wallet. So Radium or Phantom wallet it was. And it works, to me, it works flawlessly. I don't have no problems with it. So basically what you want to do is connect, go up to the right-hand side here, hit connect. It'll bring up the different wallets to connect. Trust Wallet, Coinbase Wallet, Solana Wallet, SafePal. So, I mean, you have a slew of wallets you can connect to it, but I'm using the Phantom wallet. Boom. And now my wallet is connected. I don't have a lot of Sol in here. I don't want to have a lot in there, but that's my choice. So once you have connected your wallet to that, what you want to do is you want to grab the contract of said asset. Okay. So once again, I'm on Deck Screener here. And this is, if this is the asset you want to purchase, let me share this tab. Hold, sorry. I'm back to Deck Screener. And I know I'm going the long way about it, but that's fine. Hopefully you're getting this information. So over on the right-hand side, hopefully you can see that. On the right-hand side here where it says pair, and then below that it says SS SHIB, that is the contract address for this particular asset. But another thing you can do is open up in the Block Explorer. So to the right of the contract address, you see where it says EXP, click on that and it's going to open up that actual token on the Block Explorer. And it's going to give you, information such as the contract address, which is on the right-hand side under profile summary. You'll see the token name, token address. Right there, you can actually click on the two boxes right at the end of the contract address and copy that to your clipboard because that is the token address there. To the left of that, it'll show you the price of said asset, the market cap, the current supply, and how many holders there are. Down below that, you'll see in any of the transactions that's happening on the blockchain for that particular asset, the actual holders. If you click on holders, it'll take you there. Analyze the distribution of the tokens, and then, how much each wallet, or not each wallet, but how much the wallets are holding in accordance to the value and number and size. And then it'll show you the markets. If you click to the right of that, the markets that it's trading on, and then any additional information such as URL and some other metadata. Okay. So you go back over to Radium Swap since you've copied that contract address. Let me share this tab here. Back to Radium Swap. Click on where it's up top. You have Sol, which is going to be the asset you're going to use to trade with. The main token there, coin, which is Sol. That's your gas. Then you click on, look at the bottom where it says to. Click where it says Ray or whatever token that's there. It's already populated. Click on that and then paste the contract address there and see how SS SHIB has come up. Boom. Click on it. Make sure it's correct. Okay. Finding pool. It's trying to look for it. That should populate here in a minute. See when that populates, I can actually go ahead and start trading. Let me see. Oh. Let's see. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'll do an actual swap. Hold on. All right. Where is it? Hold on. Too many windows open. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an actual swap and let's see. I'll do 1.5. So if I was going to make this swap here, it'd be 1.5 SOL, basically $163.27. Hold on, price is updated. Price impact is 0.1%. So 1 SOL would give me about 1 billion, a little over 1 billion SOL. Oh, 15 billion, I'm sorry. SOL, I mean, SHIB, SS SHIB. All right, go back over here to swap. Price impact is low, good. And if you click where it says address or price impact, it'll open up some additional areas here. Address, your slippage tolerance. I have it at 1%. You can try 0.01 to see if that works for you. This is just the slippage, which allows you pretty much it gives you the gas between your estimated price and then the execution price there. So the higher your slippage, you could front run other people getting in, but you don't want to put it too high because at that point you're wasting way too much and you're spending way too much money on that. So go as low as possible. If it fails, you might end up eating that gas, but it's more than what the tax would be. But the price impact is very low. So I'm going to put 0.1. It's telling me my transaction reverted during the simulation here. I'm not going to confirm that. Let me go back down to more information. I'll change the slippage tolerance to 1%. Let's see if that does me some justice. No, maybe not. I'm going to hit confirm. So now it's confirming the transaction. There was a swap error. I might have to go up. Y'all playing with me now. Just stop playing with me. All right, let's try this again. Okay, let me go up a little bit. Let's go to 3% slippage. Excuse me. Okay, so 3% worked. Slippage there. And so what I'll do is let me share this with you here. See that? So 3% worked. I'm going to confirm it. Where'd it go? Did it confirm? Where'd the transaction go? It disappeared. Oh, it's right there in the corner. Okay, confirm. You going to give it to me? Wow, it's taking a long time. It's usually pretty fast. What's going on tonight? Anyway, so that's the process there. If you can't get it to go through, you might have to change your slippage again, but 3% should work. That says it's still confirming my transaction. That's fine. Okay, so that one worked. I did 4%. I'm quite sure 3% would have worked, but I just did 4%. And so that gave me right at about $94.59 worth of SOL. I mean, not SOL, but SS SHIB. Okay. And then what you want to do is go back to your wallet, check your Phantom wallet, see if it's in there. And once you confirm that your transaction is complete, you can also go to click on the amount or click on the transaction has in your wallet, and it'll take you to the blockchain, and you can see it on the blockchain as well. So what you would do is click on recent transactions in your wallet. And it'll take you directly to the recent transactions. It'll show you how much you paid and how long it took it to go through. Okay. Hopefully that was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. I'm still getting used to it, but that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. I can walk you through some things. You need me to walk you through it. But other than that, that's pretty much it when it comes to trading on the Solana chain. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, but those are just the basics. All right. A lot of times, other wallets connecting to, let's say you want to use MetaMask and connect it to, Uniswap or what have you, Uniswap decentralized exchange. The process is pretty clear on that. It's pretty much the same. But hopefully, ma'am, that answers your question. All right. Anyway, play a little bit more music, and I think that is going to be it. Let's go check on the price of Solana, see where we're at here. Yeah, I know 110 is that's going to be the resistance level right now. 110. Oops, let me go ahead and disconnect my wallet. Always disconnect your wallet. Boom. Always. Because hackers are watching, they're watching, they are watching. They love to watch. All right, let's go on back to Solana. There we go. 109, baby. Let's go. friend of mine on Twitter. His name is Hennessy James. He creates beats. So if it's something you like, let me see if I can find him on Twitter really quick. Give him a follow. Pretty cool cat. Knows how to create beats. And his name is Hennessy James right there. Give him a follow if you like some beats for a song you may have or for your website. All right. I am back here. I am back. I'm going to tap into a space right now that's on Twitter. This is a project that I really haven't looked through this project yet, but it's trending right now. You know how I love stuff that's trending. Anyway, it's a project called Roaring Kitty. I know some of you probably be like, can we take crypto? Crypto is just a joke, but remember, this is the gambling side of crypto. These are the mean coins like the Shibas and the Doge coins that possibly turn into something, but most likely they will not. But anyway, let's tune into their space and see what's going on. Maybe they'll disclose some things about the project. Alexa, turn the lights on for 2 hours.
Okay, turn on the office for 2 hours.
Alexa failing. She is failing tonight. Let's tune in.
For people that don't know, they're gonna understand it once they read it and find out.
Jesus clause, Jesus Christ. It's a Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's happening in the space, guys? Let us know about the Roaring Kitty.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, it comes every December. It
who
comes
was
every
that just
December
then?
26th. It comes every December 26th. He's been building his jizz for every year. He's called the Jesus Christ, and he bottles it up.
Damn, you on something, bro?
Yo, real quick, it's weird, even though yeah, anyway. Did you guys ever hear the Jizz song?
All right, guys. I thought we were going to get something of substance from that, but not right now. Anyway, we'll check back in later on and see what they have going on. But it's another meme token. Another don't put your house in it. It might be here today, might be here next week, it might be here a month from now, but it could be gone a month after that, could be gone next week. You just don't know. Anyway, all right. Let me see if there's any other news that is out here. Blue Frog. It's another project on the Solana network. Let's take a look at the DEX screener. See what this thing is doing. Oh, already hit a $1 million market cap, 160,000 liquidity. It is green across the board. Oh. Volume is higher than the sell volume. Okay. All right. Blue Frog. Let me see what else I can find on this thing. Where are the socials? I think she actually was showing the socials on her social. Okay, there's the Twitter. Go ahead and give them a follow. That's the website. Gosh, it's huge. Tokenomics. Okay, where's the tokenomics? Discover the world of Blue Frog, a pivotal force in Solana embracing speed, security, and innovation. Blue Frog is your key to a streamlined and engaging crypto experience. Join us in redefining decentralized finance. Okay. In Atlanta, Solana Blue Frog reigns supreme, a token with a twist of meme. Okay, a meme token. Liquidity 90%, marketing 10%, buy and sell tax is 0. That's a plus. You're not getting charged going in or coming out. Total supply is 10 billion. Okay, it's not bad. And that puts us back to their, they have a Telegram too, but I don't want to go there. So 3 zeros, 1. Sub penny. Okay. Okay. Looks like Bird Eye is another site that you can go to and look at tokens as well. All right. Forgot about Bird Eye. So it's green across the board in terms of volume. 30 minutes. Their 30-minute chart looks good. 1 hour looks good. 2 hour looks good. Last 24 hours up 2,000%. Isn't that something? Where's the full chart at? Nothing is populating here. Where's the chart? I can see the recent trades, but I can't see I don't see the chart. All right, well, let me go back to, you know what I can do? I can grab the contract address. Let me do that. See, Alexa, you failed me. Alexa, turn my lights on for 2 hours.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 2 hours.
Okay, you guys witnessed that, right? But she didn't keep the lights on for 2 hours this last time. So who's lying? Somebody's lying here. Mm-mm. There we go. There's the chart. That's what I wanted. The chart just wouldn't load for me. That's what I wanted. Okay, boom. Oh, the chart's looking healthy too. Chart's looking healthy. Look at that. Huh. Community sentiment is 95% high. Okay. Top 10 holders own 32% of the supply. So I'm saying about getting there early, but that's that's a red flag. But at the same time, one of them could be marketing, so on and so forth. So 61,000 views in 24-hour period. It's not bad at all. 302 has put this on their watch list. Okay. So we'll add this to the watch list and see. We'll see tomorrow. 24-hour volume has been over $1.28 million. That's a green wall there. Huh. Okay. All right, Empress, thank you for sharing that. She shared that information. Let me go ahead and give her a thank you. But thank you for sharing. She's the one that shared the information. I try to thank the influencers or whoever it is that shares information. Give them their props, regardless if it is a flop or not. But it could, you never know, could be successful. I know there's many of you conservatives who like to watch my channel because you are interested in what us risky people are doing out here in the DGen world. It's okay. Come on over to the lighter side of things. You guys are watching like, let me see what this guy has to say. What is he offering? Goon Rich, SS Shib, and Flokies. Ooh, what's Flokies? Floki already came out, but also another meme token. All right. On Solana chain. Could do something. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Is it Flokies? Wow. Screen across the board. I think this thing just 8 days ago. Make sure I wasn't too loud for y'all. All right. So already in 842 transactions, $168,000 within the last for volume there within the last 24 hours. So, you can see the balance there on some assets where they've been out, 8 to 10 days, and they have a little bit more value than others. Again, this depends on a few factors. One, maybe, they trust the project, or maybe they don't trust the project, or there's a good amount of liquidity in, or liquidity is going to be locked for, 90 days, or could be locked for life, or what have you. There's a lot of factors that people decide whether or not they're going to buy in or not. Some people just buy in. They don't care if they lose their money or not. They just, the potential of the 1,000x or 100x, whatever, could come relatively quickly. So, and they may not look at all of that. For you conservative ones out there, you want to see that, yeah, okay, the liquidity is locked for 90 to 100 days, or or a year, what have you. That's a plus for you. That means that they can't run off with that. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Alexa, keep the lights on forever.
Okay.
We know it's not going to happen, but maybe that will entice her to keep the lights on a little bit longer than just 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, so like I was saying, there's so many different factors of why people will buy into a project. Again, 90% of these are purely just gamble plays, and 0.0001% will make it. But I mean, you can pull my coin on that. Every year there's one or two coins, so altcoins or meme coins, that make it. This year was Pepe, right? Pepe, and I think, what was the other one? I think this year was the biggest was Pepe, and then at the end, really, Grok and Bonk. So Pepe first, Grok, and then Bonk were three of the bullish assets this year. But Pepe by far was the biggest there. So, I mean, people are they want to follow the trend. They want to get on the train, get on the road there. If the project is doing well, they are going to jump on the ship and ride the ship as long as they can. Just believe that. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how, if they've been scammed before, if they've lost money. If something is trending, I guarantee you they're going to jump on the ship. and see how far this can take them, especially if they can make their money back or cut their losses. You know. But okay, so Floki's, it's 8 days, bunch of zeros. Again, people are attracted to coins with lots of zeros. That means there's room for it to run and make money. 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 1 cent and above tokens, coins, gamble plays. They're really hard to kind of gauge, especially, I don't like to put money into anything over a penny. Although you've seen the other day where there's been projects that have started at a penny, end up a couple bucks or additional since later on down the road, even to the hundreds, even some blue chips. But Bitcoin started really relatively low, sits on the dollar, right? But that's years down the road. Most people do not have the patience for that, especially if it turns into something big, right? You want to get your money early on and then re-enter later on down the road if the project continues. So things like this, I don't expect Flokies to last any more than this month here. It's been here for 8 days, and it's reached a. Why does it say 8 days though? At only 389,000 market cap. Something's not adding up here. Oh yeah, December 15th. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's just now starting to catch traction. So yeah, I think exploded when it was released. They probably had a pre-sale. So it's probably a pre-sale. Thing shot up. Pre-sellers got out, and then it started to accumulate. Marketing started to flow in, and people started to hear about it, and now it's starting to push back up again. How long will that last? I don't know. But those pre-sellers, they got their money. Most of them. They got their money. That's why the volume has been low. Anyway, so these are the types of plays that, again, you do not take seriously. You do not at all. But if they blow up, then you're like, why did I fade that play? Why did I ignore that play? Why me? Don't beat yourself up. What's up, Mike? What up, Mike? Merry Christmas, brother. Yep, all is well. Yeah, all is well. So we're good. How are you? See what I'm talking about here? Hold on. Okay, see what I'm talking about? This project here, Monke, whatever. Monke, Monke. So created 8 hours and 5 minutes ago, 2 million that's pooled, right? It was under a penny. Sucker shot up. $1 million in market cap, $92,000 in liquidity. That's low, but it has the volume. And it's 8 hours old, 8 hours and 5 minutes. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
Who created Alexa? I need to talk to their CEO. Listen, take this sound bite, whatever, clip it up, send this to the CEO of Alexa? Is it Amazon? She ain't.
Prime Day 2023 was on July 11th and July 12th. Prime Day 2024 hasn't been announced. By the way, you have 2 new notifications. Do you want to hear them?
No. Y'all see that? She was listening. I was done speaking to her and she was still listening. Why are you still listening? When was Prime Day? Weird. Anyway, all right, back to what I was saying. All right, so 8 hours old here, 24-hour period, lots of volume coming through. Liquidity is not, there's not a lot of liquidity. But these are, again, gaming plays. All right, let's get back to the blue chip that's holding all of these coins up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We broke 100 and we broke 110. It's the all-time high for the year. Let's go. Yeah. Why am I screaming? Because I'm excited. Let's go. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hope y'all taking some profit. $111.93. Let's go. $112, let's go. up and up. Up and up. It's going up and up. It's going up and up. I got that soul in me. I got that soul in me. I got that soul in me. It's going up and up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all see that? Got me excited. I'm all out of breath too. Man, I'm young. I'm not breathing so hard. Okay. So yeah, wow. Let's get back to it. Where we at? 112.34. Who is pumping this? This is not just regular money. I'm telling you, this is not just regular money. Trying to see where all this volume is at. Hold on. Where's this volume coming from? Excuse me. Binance, 915 million. Coinbase, 268 million. This is within a 24-hour period. Golly. Let me. Hold on. Come on. I got to get my words in here. I am bullish. Let's go. You know, I had to get my comment in there on CoinMarketCap. All right, let's go on back over to let's see what's going on over here. Solana chain trending the last 5 minutes, 1 hour. Let's do 24 hours. What's been trending? I'm still going to watch this Solana backwards, see where that's at. $80 million market cap, 1 million in liquidity. Okay. Where you at? Number 3 within 24-hour period. It's not bad. Still going to watch it. I'm still going to watch this. Somebody's talking about Solana and stuff. Let's get in here and see what they have to say about Solana.
Their wallets first, and I didn't import mine first. So I don't know if you can get the soul bound token to your other wallet, or if it has to be the wallet that's created with the Saga in the vault. I don't know.
Yeah, you just export it. Export the C phrase because, yeah, I've tried it.
Matt, I co-hosted you, Matt, so I can add another person. I want my friends up here. J Shep, come up here and co-host with me, doggy. Hold on. Let me get J Shep first, and I want to get these other people up here too. I don't want nobody waiting. Hold up. Yo, someone got to go, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Sorry, Thug Birds. You're first in, you're first out. Fucking love you, dog.
Bro, who is Thug Birds? Like, what?
Don't worry about it, man. Thug Birds is all. Thug Birds is everyone.
It's been like 3 years.
Dude, what about Thug Nugs?
All they do is DM me.
Yeah, isn't that fucking like, dude, persistency, baby. You don't respect that hustle?
For 3 years.
I'm asking, do you respect the hustle though?
I
Dead
do.
ass.
I
Take
do,
it
but it's
from
a
the
little
outside
wild,
perspective.
dude.
There's a man who's DMing you for 3 years straight, saying individual words like buy nug or thug nug. Like that man is persistent. and
Do you
I'm
think
down.
if Frank was doing that, then the D-Gods would be in this position? If he was just DMing people,
Frank
D-Gods
did do
fucking
that.
links?
How do you think he fucking got us all to buy D-Gods when no one fucking liked them a year and a half?
I remember when Frank was DMing me every day saying, call, buy Thug Nug, sending me the link.
Yep. See, it's all connected. Love it or hate it, but it is what it is. Is anyone available to co-host with me? Eddie or Matt or someone?
Sure, you can send me.
I've imagined 2 Eddies up here. I just like I've been dreaming of this day for so long. Hold on. I sent an invite to someone else who didn't accept it, so I'm gonna cancel that. Matt didn't accept it. Thanks, Matt. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, Eddie and Eddie. It's the good old days. Like last bull run, Eddie. Remember when like we were like, it was kind of weird and taboo that like the Solana guy was in the spaces. Like I would come up to y'all spaces and they'd be like, oh yeah, guys, it's okay. Like he's one of the cool ones from Solana. Like I remember it was like so us versus them, and now it is just a big gay party, and I'm so excited for it. I can't say that anymore. I'm sorry, I take that back.
That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's just the David Hoffmans of the world are now continuing the battle.
Yeah.
And it's a little weird.
Oh, do people still not like Solana?
All right, let's take a look at see what Sam Price is talking about.
Hey, the charts don't lie.
Let's join them.
Charts speak to us. We just have to listen. Someone asked about Caspa on the daily. Caspa's been struggling. I'll give you that. Looks like it may even go lower, all the way to 7 or 6. You never know. I had it in this channel, and it's been battling this wedge. If it can bounce up this wedge, it's going to consolidate inside of an ascending triangle, and it's going to pivot away from this falling area of the 618 golden pocket, right? But if it falls through this and starts to break down, we're going to see a lower low for Caspa. Right now, the 6 hours pumping, and you even look, you have a slanted inverted. You got yourself a shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. You asked about the daily, though. Let's take a look at the daily. The daily looks interesting, but as you can see, it's been cavorting around here, and it's kind of curving down like it may want to dump for more. And you can clearly see there's now resistance at 11.7. You bounced, you couldn't get back above that area. The 382 fib has a play on that as well. Let's go back to, right, the 22, which I'm saying looks bearish. Unless we get a big pump out of momentum.
Going right back to the chart here and take a look at that for a while. If you got any questions, go ahead and post them in the chat there. Let him do his thing there. I'm excited. Want to see what it does here in the next 20 minutes or so. Let's go. 113.
113. Yes.
trading and he's not interested in shitcoins, I'm sure there's a lot of you that genuinely aren't. You can go into 618 Spaces at 6 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday, and they're great. And Jux will be there, and I'm there when I'm not ADD and I can remember. And they literally, they'll teach you the basics. You can go in the Discord and be like, hey, what does it mean when the chart does this? Because I see it doing this all the time. And they'll be like, oh, dude, that's a triple cement, double tap, dog cement cup hole. And what that means is it's going to skew up around the loop. And it's obviously going to go to the 2618 where you should take your profit. But most people take the profit at, TP1, and they'll teach you what that means. And then you can go and use it yourself. Anyway, let's check out some coins. So anyway, I was saying that this used car is on one of those sideways way ups, and it looks like it could absolutely get another one of those big green dildos of hope. Whiff looking good, dude, all these tokens are consolidating up. It was just we just had a day where it didn't. That's just what happened. Chonker. That's all I got to say about that one. Moving forward, Omni still on a weird. Omni has no pattern consistency. It's just doing what it wants to do, which is totally fine. AI is still looking good, dude. About to do a ski wop doodle to the right. Maybe go down a little bit first.
Watch King just put 90K liquidity into AI.
Who did?
What's his name? Watch King, or I think he changed his ad. The guy who sells watches.
How many watches do you think he has?
A lot.
Yeah. Do you think he's the king of watches?
He sells a fuck ton of watches to a lot of degens that are
He's
fucking
the king of
printing
watches
off
in
his
the crypto
shitcoins.
space for sure, I guess.
I wonder how much he's ripping us all the fucking people off that are sending him USDC. Like, yo, or he says he'd get good deals on the AP.
Nah, he gets really good prices, I'm pretty sure.
I love
don't know
that.
too much about the watches.
He actually does give very good deals.
Yeah, there's a reason he's selling so many, because there's a lot of people sell watches, right? And he's selling them to everyone. They're all going to him for a reason, probably. And he delivers a lot of them. I think he's in Miami too. A lot of people.
Yeah, that's a watch place. I was never one of those guys who was like, I switched to my phone for a second because I'm going to grab a drink. But I was never one of those people who was like, I'll spend all this money on a watch. But one was gifted to me. I got one of my boys pre-sale to this.
I like to listen to different stations there, different Twitter rooms, just to see what people are talking about. Some of them are talking about, the projects that are out there. Some of them just kind of shooting the breeze, what have you. But this is how you network in just going to different spaces. You don't have to go up to the top to speak or anything like that. You can just sit in spaces and hear the information that's out there, and grab as much information as you can and use it to your advantage to help yourself and help others as well. So, all right, let's get back to this Solana chart, see where we're at. just rug right in front of us? Hold on. Hold on. Did that just rug? I feel like, hold on, I'm in the space too. Hold on. Okay, let's get back to this. Did that just rug? See, look. This pair has very little liquidity. This sucker just rug right in front of us. Right there. And people are still buying. They removed the liquidity right here. Let's go look at that transaction. Yeah, they removed the liquidity right here. 9 SOL. What's that? Just over $1,200. Somebody do the math for me really quick. What's the price? 112? By what? 9? Okay, for $1,000. Why would they do that? This thing didn't even pump at all. Look at that. Wow. So again, this is the type of thing you got to look out for. These new pairs. This thing was just PP pig mouth. Stuff like that. It's like, and especially right here, they're warning us on the side, but it wasn't a warning until after, which we just seen them remove the liquidity back here 2 minutes ago, right here, 3 minutes ago. They removed over $1,000 in liquidity. That's crazy. 5 minutes ago it was created. Wow. Excuse me. So this is the kind of stuff that you deal with. It's almost again like buying on the pink slips on in stocks, penny stocks, pink sheets. Same thing. They can launch a company, put it on the pink slip, pink sheets, pay to list it, and people will buy in. Then they'll run off. They can run off with the money. I mean, it'll be a lot easier to find those individuals versus someone on the blockchain. But good thing they didn't get a lot of money out of it. But yeah, we just watched a rug right in front of us. Isn't that something? I mean, something by the name of Piggy. What was it? Piggy something, whatever. Piggy Pepe. But you never know. You never know. Anyway, that's why I like to watch stuff. All right, let me get back to it. We're officially at 113.07. 113 is a new all-time high. Let's go. a little bit more information too. Listen, so, as you watch the price of Solana increase in value, of course, more money is going to be poured into these meme coins. But as the price of Solana rises, of course, you'll be able to buy more of the asset that's there, which is going to push the price up. But again, when the price of Solana reverses, you'll get less of the supply. Thus, people are going to have to buy more to keep that same volume going that it was before. So just remember, when you start to see that reversal on Solana, all the coins that are on that chain, the tokens that are on that chain, will reap the rewards or reap the havoc that comes with it in terms of that reversal. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, guys or gals. All right. What's up? Okay, so I am about to what's going on, Psycho Philly? What up, big dog? What up? All right, so I am going to buy one of these risky plays here on Solana. Okay. Give me a second. Where did I see it at? Come on, I'm gonna get one of these risky plays here. Soul scan. Where was I at? Just seen it. Oh, I lost it. I was gonna buy that coin, that token. Okay, all right, here it is, right here. Let me share this. Oh, you guys already see it. It's right there. I'm already sharing it with you. Okay, instead of bonk, it's Ponke. I want to see what happens with this thing. I'm thinking it's gonna rug. 849,000, or is that 1,000 in volume? 982 trades. I want to see what happens. I want to see if it breaks into the penny. The penny is half of a penny right now. Maybe I can get a 2x off of this. I'm only gonna do like $100. I'll do 56 bucks. Swap error. I need to go up on the slippage. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. It was already at 4%. Okay, I did it. Let's see what happens. See what happens with this $56. See if I can turn it to maybe 150 or whatever minus the fees, just to test it out. So let me disconnect my wallet from here. Watch out. Disconnected. Let me check my wallet to make sure it's in there. Yep, it's there. Yep, it's there. So we'll check. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see what happens. So I got in at the 0.005 level. That's half a penny. So this token is minted less than 24 hours ago. Please be cautious and verify the security details carefully. You definitely have to be careful with that. So we're going to see here in a second. What up, man? Yeah, Solana killing it. Solana is killing it. Absolutely. Yeah, bro. Solana is killing it. And we are here for it. We're here for it. I mean, should have been in a long time ago before it was killing it. But, ETH had people depressed, and all the rug pulls had people depressed. People were still making money, but it was like ETH put a bad taste in, well, not ETH, but a lot of projects on the chain put a bad taste in people's mouths. So they were just like, some of them. But I had a few homies who were already on the other chains. I'm like, why y'all leave me out? Yeah, y'all didn't. But I was a little bit too lazy because I was, familiar with ETH and BNB and Poly. but not really, going after the other chains. So that's my bad. All right, let's see what this thing is doing. Still at the 0.05839 level. I'm going to watch it here. Oh, 0.006 now. Well, it says 6 here. $3.3 million market cap, 196,000 liquidity. Those are all good signs. Those are definitely good signs. See if I can see my buy on here. Probably not. No. Let's see. I did it about a minute ago. One minute ago. 50. No, I did 50. Let me see. Is that my buy? No, that's not mine. Okay. Yeah, so we just gonna watch this chart and see. You never know. You never know what'll happen. Could end up 10x giving me what, $300, $400 maybe. You'll see. It's a small small trade. I usually trade bigger, much bigger than this, but I don't want to be embarrassed online. Oh man. All right, let's get back to the music, and I'm gonna keep this chart. We'll bounce between this chart and then the Solana chart. Actually, let me go to the Solana chart really quick. Go back, and then we'll go back to this other one. All right. We've been live for almost 4 hours. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing real good. 114. Solana just hit 114, another all-time high for the year. Bullish. That's how much volume is going into this thing. Wow. Imagine if you were in, let's see, when you're even just earlier this year at $9, $13. Even 15, even 27. Because every time I check my wallet, it goes up and up. It goes up and up. It goes up and up. Check my wallet. It's going up and up. Start that this year. Let's start going up and up. Let's get on back to this Ponke. See where we're at. Top 10 holders earn or own 68% of the supply. Yeah. Okay. Top 10 holders own 68% of the supply. We're going to see what happens. All I need is, give me 1 penny. Give me 1 penny. I'll take my few dollars. See, this thing has been out for an hour and a half, and people are already capitalizing on huge gains already. Volume has been pretty good. And it's just a small little token called Ponke that just launched. If you can do this, find a way to do this every single day, every day, just get in, set a goal. Listen, get in, set a goal, put a goal in mind. Like, I want to make, maybe start out at 150 a day, right? 150, or 200 a day, whatever. Just get a relatively, nice size goal in mind and try to do it. If you double that, that's great. You have a little bit of extra capital on the side, but if you can manage to, put more and more of your capital aside as you grow your account, you will be in a lot better position, right? So again, you can also trade on paper. Okay, where we at? Let's see. Little green wall coming through. Looking at the 15-minute chart. Let me look at the 5-minute. Let's see. 5-minute, not bad. Trying to break that level there. Some big buys coming in. Yep. Good. 6,000, over 6,000 transactions, 3.1 mil in volume. Oh, that's good. Over 2,000 unique holders. Oh, it's at 006. Let me check my wallet. Let me see where I'm at. I need to hit a penny for me to be able to walk away right now. But let's do the reversal. Let's see. Let me see if I could. Let's see. So 56 bucks, 0.49 sold. Let's do max. Okay, that's 60. So right now I'd be sitting at $60. So 0.53 sold. I'm not going to do that, but that's the profit I'd be sitting at minus the fees coming out. Okay. And by the way, that's how you check your, oh, sorry, I didn't show that to you. My bad. By the way, that's how you check your balance. If you want to, you want to figure out how much you've made or anticipate. So right here in the middle, you see that reverse, it's like a reverse symbol here. You can put the purchased asset on top and then the asset that you're going to convert it to on the bottom. And you can do a MOX, what I call a MOX swap, by pressing max or half of your balance of the asset that you're selling it to up top. And it'll show you down here how much in the redeeming asset you're going to get. So I would sell 102,000 Ponke and get 0.57 sold. So I'd get $65 worth of sold if I were to do that. And I only purchased 0.45 sold worth, or 49. So yeah, I would get I would get $68 and 0.11 cent. So not bad. Of course, as the price of SOL goes up and more people buying in, my share will go up as well. So my goal is I want to at least double that. So once I double, or maybe triple that, this small, and I'm not out anything really. I mean, if it goes to zero, it's $56. Excuse me. But if you can manage to do this every day, listen, every day, you take $49, $56, put it into, something that looks a little bit promising. There's a lot of volume going in. You don't necessarily have to be the first one to get in, but if you're able to, drop 50, $56, $100 or something like that, get in there and triple your money, you can trade for the day and walk away. That is better than it could be better than what you're making at your job. All from your home. There's millions of people doing this every single day on the stock market. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100. If your goal is 120 a day, I think sometimes we want the bigger goal, and that's me. Like I want the big wins, right? So much that I go hard in the paint. I go bigger. And for me, I don't mind that. I don't mind doing that because I can afford to, put in a couple, 300, 400, $500 at a time on trades. And I want to see that capital, that max win as much as possible. So if I want to come out the day for $1,500 a day, $2,000 a day, that's possible. But I think sometimes we want to see the $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, or the big wins. You don't care about the little wins. That's a good strategy, but for someone who just wants to remain consistent with smaller amounts, you can easily do that to stay consistent. Hey Siri, what's 300 times 30? $9,000 a month. If you can manage to trade $9,000 a month, $300 a day, or split that in half, $150 a day at, what, 56, not 5,600, $4,200, $4,400, $4,800 a month, $150 a day. Make sure I got that right. Siri, what's 150 times 30? 4,500, excuse me. So $4,500, okay? So $4,500 a day, 150, a month, $150 a day, right? We just went up to 0.07. It raged to 0.07. Hold on, let me go back to my wallet. Let's see where we're at. Max. How much SOL will I get? Half. Max. It's not loading. Aren't you loading? Okay. So right now, if I were to sell half max 0.67, what were we at before? 0.69. Let me go down. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a few sales, and they're smaller sales too. So, patience, of course, is a virtue there. But if you can manage to be consistent. Hey Alexa, turn the lights on for an hour. If you can manage,
I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
thank you, baby. If you can manage to be consistent, then do it. Right? Look at that. And I'm watching to make sure they don't lose any liquidity. So it's back at 0.7 again. Well, this is on Deck Screener. So let's see here, 0.7. Let me go back over to Radium Swap. Let me see if anything has changed. Yeah, see, okay, right there, $74. So if I sold right now, minus the fee, I'd probably get around, 60 something, but up $74 on paper right now. So I would get my initial back plus, $15, $20 above. So I at least need a 3x on this. And a penny and a half would do that. 2 cents. I would get about a 3x on that. And I'd be okay with that. Small amounts. Doesn't have to be a big one. Again, consistently doing this on a regular basis, just trading, small amounts in and out, you're good to go. Some guys, they want to win big all the time. Again, that's a part of me. Sometimes I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. But winning small is winning consistently, right? Over and over and over and over again. If I can wake up in the morning and make $300 a day and go on about my day, that's $9,000 a month. $9,000 a month. It's not bad for just getting up, making a few trades, and going about your day and not being greedy. We try not to get greedy with it. Where's SOL at? SOL is at 113.88. Okay, good. 113. Good for SOL. There will be a reversal. So prepare for that. There will be a reversal. Soon enough, there will be a reversal. Let me go check my other wallet. Let's see. Where's SOL at? Okay. So 20% 20% up on my initial entry. So as soon as I start to see a reversal, and the volume starts to fade a little bit, I will, I mean, I can take my profit right now, be okay. But consistency is what matters in trading. That's what matters in trading. Consistency. You're consistently winning. All right, where's see where Ponke's at. Yeah, this is a trader's dream right now, especially when that volume going in. Big buys coming in, big sales. Ooh, $4,000, $5,000 buy, big sell. Ooh, huge buy. 9,000. That was back to back. $9,000, $18,000 buys. People are hungry. I need to find me a trading bot. I can set my entry and exit zones. All right, let me go on and get back to the Solana chart. Or actually, I'm gonna stay right here on this Ponke chart because I'm currently in a position. Ooh, it's at 0.8. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check. Let's check. Max. $78. I don't think it's caught up yet. Half, max. Okay, $78. All right, we'll take that for now. I'm not gonna, I mean, I'm not getting out of my position yet. When I hit about $120 to $200, I'll get out of my position. 150, actually, 150 to $200, I'll get out of my position. Alexa, turn the lights on for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
Alexa, keep the lights on for an hour.
Okay, I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
I have to tell her twice for some reason. All righty. So yeah, we're gonna watch this chart for a little bit. I'm in the 5-minute range. Let's do 15 minutes. Let me see. The 15-minute chart looks really good, really healthy. Yeah, it looks healthy. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. It's another meme play. It's currently trading number 10. And you see how they rotate from, different positions, 11 trading or trending at 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It depends on how popular these things are, right? But you can catch a wind. You can catch a win in any of them, just as long as you are watching to make sure that they are not, they're not pulling the liquidity. You got to watch. You got to watch for that. So you got to watch them. SS ship still doing good. The hour is down about 9%, but it's still trading relatively well. It's not bad. This is a longer. I'm gonna hold this for a little while longer, just to see. I'm looking at my entry. I'm still doing okay in terms of profit, but I'm going to hold this one for a little while longer, 13 days. So yeah. Back earlier this year and middle of last year, you know, you could only hold these tokens for an hour or two, maybe a day, maybe. And a lot of them were rugging left and right. You'd get in, if you've got in, you better get your money, get in and get right out. I'd say a minute, 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. They were rugging. After they were hitting maybe 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, maybe $1 million market cap, maybe. And they were rugging. So, you know, the opportunity right now to make some money is right now while the market is raging. And this isn't even I call this a mini run before the big run comes. That could be, you know, as soon as Bitcoin hits that $50,000 range and ETH is at 3, we're 28, 29, 3. We're starting to push up hard. So just watch for that. I mean, this is good now, but the all-time high for 2021 was a 67,000 Bitcoin and a 40 something hundred ETH. Make sure I'm accurate on that. Hold on. Solana is trending number 1. Good for you, Solana. Trending number 1. That's good. So I think Ethereum was trading at 2021. Okay, all-time high between 46, 47, 46, 35, 4,700. Right. Excuse me. So we start seeing those candles, those higher wick candles, and raging like it is, we'll be good to go. We'll officially have, once that market cap is over, close to getting over 2 trillion. We're on the way. The halving is in 109 days, Bitcoin halving. So yeah, we're doing good. 109 days, 8 hours, 59 minutes, and 9 seconds. Okay. All right, let me get back to Ponke, see where we're at. 0.008. It's not bad. 5-minute chart. Not bad, but I want a penny and a half. Liquidity is a little higher. 4 million in volume. I think we'll be patient on this for a second. Let's go back over to the Solana chart and we'll keep it here for a little while. Play some music for you. And I'll be back here shortly. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Go. Are we at 116? Are we at 116? Huh? Are we at? Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Are we at $116 for Soul? Wow. Another all-time high. If you're still hanging with me, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the comments. Put a 1 in the comments if you're still hanging with me. Golly. How did that token hit $100 million market cap? The one we've been looking at the last couple days. Analos, which is Solana spelled backwards. Let's go back to it. Hold on. I mean, it is trending. We'll come back to you, Ponke. Let's go to Analos. Well, 94.6 million market cap. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This number's trading number 1. Let's see. Should I put some money in here? Should I gamble away? Nah. It is a new, let me see. Another higher low. Anyway, yeah, they did hit $100 million market cap. That's good. Good for that community. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. We shall see. But I am bullish about, hold on, let me get back over to it right here. $116 Solana. That's why these coins are pumping. Seriously. Think about it. Solana being a lot cheaper than Ethereum. Gas fees are way cheaper than Ethereum. The person with the budget pocket, they don't have a lot of money, they can get in and trade. Simple as that. You don't have a lot of money to trade, you can definitely hop on you can hop on BNB. You know, you can hop on Solana. You can hop on AVAX. I mean, you can hop on these other chains and trade. The big ballers are over on Ethereum. Yeah. Anyway, now they're moving over to Solana. I'm telling you, well, they've probably been over in Solana, but even more so now this year. This is the year, really, into this year, because nothing was popping off like this on Solana. Jake in the house. Appreciate you. Jake Hagan. What's up, Pat? Head on over to Jake's channel. Give him a follow, if you will. Cool guy. Doing a lot of things in the community. Keeping hope alive. Let me head over to X really quick. If you're not following Jake on his page, give him a follow at Jake Gagan. Gagan, my bad. I just messed him up. Jake Gagan. Give him a follow. He's on X. Of course, YouTube as well. I don't see his link for YouTube, but he is on YouTube at Jake Gagan. All right, we're going to get back to Solana's price. We are bullish, $116.27 freaking cents. 26 cents. Let's go. Aussie Whale, what's going on? What's up, Pat? I see you. Pat, the nice guy. What up? Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Ho, ho, ho. I should do a giveaway. What's the price target? That's Jake. What's the price target? Man, for a Solana? Let me get back over here real quick. See if I can look at the trend. Hold on. Damn. Bullish. That's the price target for Solana. Bullish. Listen, how much volume had to go into? I mean, we definitely not hitting 200 this year. That is not going to happen. Let's see how much volume was going in before it hit that versus how much we have now. We're at 1:16. Shoot. How many days did that take? 10 days. Then we had a drawback there, reversal. So that took 2 months to hit 236. No, what was the high? 249. 2 months for that. Well, actually 3 months. If you want to start, once we hit that 107, 116 range, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, about 2 months, 2.5 months. I mean, it took a massive dip from 209 down to 135 and then pushed its way back up to 249. So 164, 209. I expect 116. Since we haven't seen this type of price action this year, I mean, just kind of looking at history, $128. I expect it to pretty much not predict, but repeat with the amount of volume that we have coming in now, over $4 billion in volume, 24-hour period. So if we can keep on that cycle, 200, 189, 200 would be the, well, let's say 189, 200 would be the reversal target. But the next zone to push through would be 125, 125 zone. Yeah. So I would say 120. We've already pushed that 110 zone. Remember when I was earlier today, I was talking about the 110 zone. We pushed past the 110 zone right into 115, 116. So I would say 120, 125 would be the next target for in terms of next price action. But in terms of reversal, I bet's 180. By the end of the year, it's possible. From what we've seen since in 3 days, we've seen an increase of, well, since I've started looking at it, let's see, 81 was my average. So on the 20th, in 3 days, 90, 100, 10. So almost a $30, $36 increase in 10 days. And the volume is in the billions. So, you know, when you have a rush of people coming in like that, onboarding newer players coming to the game, as well as the OGs that's in the game playing on these handles, excuse me, on these plays here, these meme coins, it's going nuts because people are winning. They're putting that money right back into the ecosystem. Let me go take a look at my play here. Let me see. Where is it? Ponke? What was the name of it? Ponke? Oh, did it hit a penny? It hit a penny. Hold up. What I say? Well, what I say my exit point was? Hold up. Hey, hold up. Where we at? Why am I so happy? Look, Max. 137. So if I pull profits now, I can pull profits at 137 now and be good. If I should take profits now, let me know. $137 off of $50. $49 actually. No, 53. It was 0.49. So should I take the profit? I'm gonna sit on it. 303,000 liquidity, only $7.6 million market cap. Look, let me go over here to this asset here. Look, you got assets over here hitting $93 million market caps, 1.3 million in liquidity, but $93 million market caps. Is there a reason why this gamble play couldn't do it? That's a 10x. No, it's more than 10x. But listen, I should take my $130 and call it a day. I just wanted to show you what the potential was, you know, and what you can do. But yes, we're sitting at 144 now. It just changed. 144. But I said I wanted 150 to 200. Let me hold out. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna go for 200. If it gets to 200, I'll take my profit. If it gets to 200, I'm gonna take my profit. Can you see that? Let me zoom in. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Hopefully you can see that now. There you go. So see that 140. That's almost a 3x. Excuse me. $305,000 in liquidity. Come on. Where we at? Let me check. Let me check on Sol. Where we at on Sol? 116? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if anyone entered into this play with me, but you definitely, if you did the same time that I did, you're most likely in profit. I tell you what, I think I am going to 148 now on this trade. Half, back, max. No, it's down 131. I'm gonna hold out. We'll see. We'll see if my theory plays out. I think it will. $10 to $15 million market cap. We'll see if that plays out. Could even push past that, but we'll see. You know, these coins aren't hanging around for too long. Ponke, whatever Ponke is. Maybe they're trying to be the next bonk. See how they're just spelling them different. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this chart for a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit of music, and we'll go back to it here in a second. Aussie Will, what's up? I think I said what's up. Anyway, appreciate y'all tuning in. Sam I am. Psycho Philly, what's up? Once again, Pat the Nice Guy, see you. Jake Gagan. Ryan, what's going on? James, I see you. Humble Trades, if you're still in here. Donald LaServe, what's up? I see you. World Peace. Alex, some of y'all probably went to sleep on me. Well, he's just playing music and he's not really talking to us. He's just playing freaking music. We want to hear some plays. Look, guys, I'm taking it easy. Okay? Hold on. Let me go to X real quick. Let me see if there's any look, and Sol is trending. Let's go over here to see what this guy's talking about. He said
But after that, so I'm up decently well. But the other day I was thinking, fuck, I should definitely short Celestia. Like, it's still so new. The price doesn't make sense. The FDP is way too high. And then what I realized, and I like Celestia, but then what I realized is that in this type of market, like, it doesn't matter what the market cap is. These things can just run. These things can just absolutely run. And I made the same mistake during the last bull cycle where I'm trying to look at prices. I'm like, dude, this FDV has to be based in reality. The price has to make sense. And what I've learned after being in the space for a few years is that it most definitely does not have to make sense. It 100% does not have to make sense. Now, eventually, it will come back to a fair market value. But during times like this where everybody is euphoric and things are basically up and only to the right, then yeah, these things can just run to a level that it really doesn't make sense. So obviously crypto just crushing it, just zooting, going all over the place. In terms of NFTs, I think we're in a little bit of a different position. Obviously, NFTs have felt a little bit sidelined throughout this run, especially on Ethereum. On Solana, it's different, right? Because even if you're holding NFTs and they're not really moving up or down too much, because Sol is moving so fast and so quickly, then yeah, I mean you're just doing well either way. So in terms of NFTs on Ethereum, we'll start there. On OpenSea, Azuki trending number 1 with 1,800 ETH traded, almost 1,900 ETH traded over the past 24 hours. 5.7 ETH floor, so kind of where it's been now for a couple weeks. DGOD's 1,400 ETH in traded volume, actually up 125% day over day in terms of how much ETH has been traded. 2.75 ETH floor. Mutants sitting at 5.3. Pudgies just below 11 at 10.9. Moonbirds, by the way.
All right, let's head on over to
me-
the space
it took
with
me
Blocks
literally
AI
everything
swap.
in my
I need
power,
to. I haven't really
everything
done
in
too
my
much research
body, by the
on
grace of
Blocks
God,
AI.
to
Let's.
not
I
open up
think
a
it's a
space
rebrand, but
called
let's head on over
Moonbirds
there
as
right now
well
and see what they're
over
talking
the
about.
past couple days.
Give me 1
The
second.
day when
for the children. Eventually, I realized I was like, damn, I'm not gonna get shit I want, so I wasn't looking forward to it.
Bro, what was the best Christmas gift you ever got as a kid?
Man, probably like I want to say I got like this toy motorcycle. It wasn't even something that I was necessarily looking forward to. And then my brother broke that shit like a few days later. My brother used to terrorize me. My older brother.
Sounds familiar, bro. Brother used to fucking torture
Good night,
me.
good night, guys. Good night.
That's what he's supposed to do. Yeah.
Right.
He broke that shit and then threw some other other things that I like cherished over
Looks
a
like they're
fence.
just kind of randomly talking about
Damn.
things.
Yeah,
That's fine.
PTSD right
Sometimes
now,
you're gonna
bro,
get
for
that,
real.
especially if they
What?
started out the space.
Do we all have the same older brother? Or like,
Talking about
or
the
what?
aspect. But let's go over
Sounds like
here.
we all
Let's
have the
go
same
to
older
the
brothers.
page here.
I was that older brother.
Blocks here. The evolution of DeFi trading tools. I think we went to their website the other night on Thursday. Yes, we did. I talked to you guys about it on Thursday. Here's the website. Let's go to it now. So it looks like they have some trading tools. You can connect your wallet and do some trading there if you want to. I need to get some more information before I even try to do that. But let's see here. They have NFTs. They have staking. There's the NFTs there. I'm not an NFT guy, but there are plenty who are. Nice little collection. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to the dashboard here. Let's see. Hold on. I think I lost you. I sure did. My bad. Hold on. Getting a little sleepy there. Let's go back to the dashboard. Boom. There we go. All right. So yeah, looks like it's a trading platform where you can stake, you can trade, you get information via AI about some of the market sentiments, what's going on. A trading interface there, anti-MEV shield. Oh, your trade protector. MEV shield acts as your guardian in the crypto market, ensuring fairness and protecting your trades from potential exploitation. That's good. We all need a little bit of protection. We all need a little bit of protection. Let me check out the chart. That's not working. It's not. Where's the chart? I'd probably have to go to Dex Tools, but okay. Anyway, there's their site there. Let's click on, so up top it's working. Let me see if it's on here. Let me try to find it on Blocks. Let's go for it right here. That was a huge sale right there. Blocks right there. Boom. All right. Currently trading at 11 cents. Liquidity is $500,000. Good amount. Market cap 907 mil. Okay. Circulating supply 80 mil. All right. The right kind of volume coming here. That thing will push past $1 quickly. Over 1,000 holders. Oh yeah. $151,000 in volume. Yeah. Excuse me. Total supply is 100 mil. So I'm not sure what they're doing with the rest of those. Maybe it's locked up. Excuse me, for a period of time. But all right. Good for them. Good for the Blocks community. I'm glad to see we have some legitimate transactions. We have some big sales too. Them sales are huge. But I'm glad we have a good asset. Again, I don't know if they rebranded or not. I think they rebranded from was it that Hoopi or Hoopni or Obama? It was a coin with a long name, token with a long name. I'm not sure if that's the rebrand. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe this is their utility piece of it, which that one was doing relatively well. I didn't purchase any. I just didn't believe in it, but look at it now. If this is it, if not, then forgive me, I'm mistaken. But I think this may be the rebrand. Anyway, that's Blocks, BLOXAI. It looks like they've started trading on the 18th. So there's Telegram there if you want to hop in and take a look. Let me go back in and see if they're talking about anything. Hold on.
Well, think about it. Hinak introduced me to the project, and I was going in and out of spaces. And then one time, Hinak called me out. I was like, "Oh shit!" This guy called me out. So ever since then, I was like, it was like Ryan knows my life story, and Hinak knows too. A lot of shit's been happening, like ups and downs, and I wanted to feel part of something. You know what I mean? Something bigger than myself. And people in real life are weird. So I'm like, fuck it. Let me just go crypto mode and do my thing. I met you guys, and I said, this is it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And Ryan's been like, yo, welcoming, always talking to me. And Ryan knows me a little bit more than he needs to know, but yeah, we're here.
Yeah, you've been a solid member, bro, and solid friend. That's the facts, bro.
That's what's up. That's
Me,
what's up.
me. I
You know,
always when I see people, bro, you know that saying where give a cup full of you, and what the other person does with it is up to them, right? I don't know if you guys know that term.
I never heard that saying, but that shit sounds cool. I like that.
You know, it's like it depends on what you want to do with my trust type of thing, you know?
I'm gonna give you a cup full of me, baby. What you trying to do with it?
All kinds of things. Don't worry about that. This guy.
I'll give you a cup full
Eric,
of me.
what's your background?
All right, we'll step back in a little bit later on and check them out. Anyway, let's go on over to the Solana chart. 116.86. 116. We're right there, getting back to 117. I'm still bullish. Can we hit the next mark, 120? Or is that asking for too much? What do you think? Give me your comments. Let me know what you think. But what you think, Jake? Can we hit 120 here in the next 24 hours? Actually, shoot, less than that, maybe 5 hours. What you think, Pat? Aussie Will, what you think? Give me your best predictions. Maybe I'll put a feeler out there and see what the predictions are. But appreciate you all giving me your presence, coming across the show. Thank you. Much respect to you. Hope you get what you want this Christmas. We're still raging right at a penny for this Ponke play I'm in. Let's see. I don't think let's see where I'm at. Disconnect. Connect. I see where I'm at. Are they finding the pool max? Okay. Oh, max. Okay, 110. All right. That wasn't showing up for a second. 110. We were just at 150. 168, I believe, somewhere around there. Back to 110. At this point, this is where you say, I should have taken profits. Again, I'm willing to ride this one to the next level. All right. Let me put this soul chart back up again, and we'll come back and we'll continue talking. I'm 4 hours and 44 minutes into the stream. Thanks for those who have been hanging in there with me. Appreciate it. You're watching history right now with the Solana. It has been doing its thing. What's up? 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 All right. So, all right, we're going back to my Ponke play. What a strange name that is. I have no information on this at all. It is just a gamble play. Thing's been out for how long? 2 hours and 17 minutes. 2 hours and 17 minutes. Strong buy wall, too. Excuse me. We'll see what happens. 219% up in 2 hours. That is good. Absolutely. Again, I don't know if you hopped on here. If you hopped in the play with me, if you did, you'd be up. You seen my buy. I went in at a few bucks. Back to 137. 137. That's where I'm at right there on that buy. After that, max. Yep, 137. Come on. Giddy up out there. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Pretty much doubled my money. I can take my initial out. If I wanted to right there, I'm not practicing good trade habits right now, am I? Oh man. Let's go see the talk of the town of this particular project. Let's go to Twitter and see if anyone is actually talking about this project. Let me give it a hashtag here. Should I do hashtag or $? Let's see what comes up. Tommy OG Crypto Hustle said, look at this play, Ponke on Solana. Word on the crypto block is it's the Pepe Dev project. Ponke is literally Pepe and Monkey. What a sender. Higher, 25 million minimum. 26 minutes ago, Ponke is going insane. I probably should have checked the feed to see what people were saying before I put it. But you know what? Sometimes you go in blind and then you see what comes afterwards, whether it's good, positive news, or whether it's not. But you know, these are people's opinions, right? I mean, just like I looked at it and looked like the financials were good just based off of the face value. I mean, still could be a total flop. Don't know. But you know, in my mind, it's like everything works out. Everything seems to be in place in my mind. Like this could be a project that could, you know, potentially send. What's going on, Empress? I see you don't have any. Hey, you. I see you. Gain support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you there. Shout out to you. If you're not following the individuals here, Pat, follow Pat, Empress, Psycho Philly is a crazy guy. Mike Toronto, Ryan, follow them. Give them a follow. Give them a like. Most of their names there. I think this is from YouTube. Comments that are coming in, I believe. So, oh no, that's on X. Oh, that's right. So I get comments on X as well as YouTube. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Jake message from YouTube. Everyone else message from X. So yeah, give them a follow. Jake, Psycho Philly, Sam I Am, Mike Toronto, Donald Thomas, Humble Trader. Give them a follow. All right. Let's get back over here to what we were looking at before. Hold on. Where were we? So Ponke, let's see. You know, I expect some of these accounts just to be pushing it, you know, based off of marketing. They may have paid for some marketing, things of that nature. I'm not sure how organic this may be, but some of the posts are probably just from marketing, but some of them may be real. Ponke had 5 million. Let's go. That was 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's pushing up. We got in. When did we get in? We got in under a penny, y'all, right at half of a penny. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Market cap sitting at 8.2 mil. Okay. All right. A lot of bullish tweets. I expect it to be that way, especially when a project is just launched. But again, you don't know. You don't know. So let's go back over to Solana. Let's see what Solana's doing. Pull back a little bit. 115. Normal. If we see too much of a pullback. People will start taking more profits, and it will continue probably down. I'd say back into consolidation zone, maybe 108. Where do we where were we having problems at earlier today? What zone? 1.8, 110 zone. We were having problems there, struggling. Maybe 112. But if we're going to set a new higher low, that would be maybe 115. We'll see. 115, 114. Because 113 was here. We'll see. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll watch that for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put my my music back up. If you guys are gonna stick with me, stick with me. If not, have a great night. I'm gonna continue watching this chart. Oh yeah. Oh, got some alerts here. Listen, be on the lookout for Cardano. We just got to stick together on this. Because listen, Solana's taken over for the 2023-24 era. Still up. But, you know, Cardano has the ability to do some shifting. I mean, we're sitting new higher highs, new higher low up for the year. Actually, it was right at 25 cents up for the year. Circulating supply, max supply is 45 billion, 45 billion. Circulating is 35 million, a billion, I'm sorry, 35 billion in circulation. There's 34 billion and some change more than 34 billion and some change more than Solana. It has a long way to go, but I think fully diluted market cap 28 billion. And market cap would need to be at 36 billion to hit $1. Could it do it? Can it do it? I'm sure it can. It's pumping. It went from 25 to 62 cents. So, and that was in a year time frame. So took it a year to 40 up, basically. What do you think? Where do you see Cardano next year? January, February, March time frame. You see over $1? I mean, 40 to 60, 20 something cents, right? 22 cents in a month, in 30 days. So could it climb 40 more cents in 2 months? But in end of January, February, we see $1. Your guess is as good as mine. But I think if we continue on this path since November, December, month and a half. What's that, a month? Hold on, let me look. Not quite. Almost a month. 20-cent climb. So end of January, February, we could be well into 89, 90, a dollar frame. That's my prediction. We'll see if it comes to light. Can it hold? If not, then let's see the 7-day forecast. 1 day, 7 day, 1 month, 1 year forecast. If not, I say we pull back to 40 cent range. Alexa, turn the lights on for an hour. I say we pull.
I'll turn on the office for 1 hour.
I say we pull back to the 40+ cent range if we have a massive decline or reversal. Anyway, that's just my guess on that. But Cardano, get yourself a little bag, and it's not financial advice, of course. Okay, let's check on Ponke. 5-minute chart's not looking good. Let's go to 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart is looking okay. I don't like the 5-minute chart. The 1-minute chart's not looking okay. A lot of volatility right there. A lot of volatility. Yeah, but 5-minute, 15-minute chart, they're looking all right. We can hang with that for now. Let me close some of these charts out. SS SHIB. Let's see SS SHIB. What's happening with SS SHIB? A lot of profit taking. A lot of profit. That's good though. Nothing wrong with that. That's in the 5-minute chart. Let me look at the 15-minute. Let's look at the hour chart on this. This is more of a longer term play. Let's see the hour chart. Okay. Hour chart's looking pretty consistent across the board, and it's trading a little bearish right now, but that's the 5-minute. The 1 hour, 6 hour, and 24 hours, that a huge difference. 24 is at 93%. 1 hour, 5, and the 6 hours, 5.73%. So a little bearish, but that's all right. And that's going to change periodically depending on the volume. Anyway. Ponke, what we looking at? Ponke, come on. Can we break two? $319,000 in liquidity. Can we break two? Can we double that? Can we break two? Two would put us right in the 10 million, $11 million market cap. And Sol is still trending. Sol is still trending. All right, let's go on over here to let's see what this $1,000 Sol Twitter room is saying. Let's check them out.
Actually use the fucking product, bro. They literally don't. Like, I just gave you a great example of this. Is like the way that Ethereum implemented staking is so far removed from what the average fucking person would ever do. It's not even funny. So you have like a bunch of these people that are so removed from society that bought the ETH ICO or were involved in Ethereum super early. Now it's worth billions and billions of dollars, and they're detached from it. Like, you know, I'll tell you even right now from my perspective of like, I view Arbitrum as like something that's building atop of Ethereum for sure. But it's, in my opinion, it's like the second biggest blockchain. They're building this thing called Stylus that actually lets you use Rust and C++ on the EVM. so it gives it like very, very performant situation. It's kind of crazy, but like I view Arb as its own separate blockchain, and like L2s are fragmenting with to some degree, but Arbitrum has more ETH than all the other L2s combined. My point is, when retail comes in, we're like, what are they going to bid? Right? We saw a little bit of it with Polygon, which Polygon is not a real L2. I just think that fundamentally the problem is, and Udi put a really good tweet out that I really agree with, is like the people that are pushing the Ethereum narrative right now are fucking podcasters, bro. Like I'm a builder, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I've been deep in the trenches doing my thing, and we have tons of users. We just literally did the biggest mint in Arbitrum ever. You know what I mean? We're cooking. And
All right. Let's see here. They probably already talked about that earlier. I don't know about $1,000 sold, but that can definitely take some time. If we hit a super cycle, maybe a couple years, but that's not happening anytime soon. Now, I mean, if how bullish we've been the last 30, 45 days, you've definitely seen the increase. If that is consistent for 3-4 months, the way it's been pulling up, I think we could see anywhere between that all-time high back in let's get back to this chart here, then we'll go back to the space. Okay, it did pull back. Yep, it did pull back. 113, 114. It's not bad. All right, so yeah, I can, if we continue this pattern, 200, 210, 220 range in a matter of a month and a half, 2 months. But $1,000, I mean, you're talking, 6 to 8 months worth of consistency and volume. Is that going to grow? Absolutely, as more people start to come on chain. But the biggest ballers, the biggest players are in are in Ethereum. So, and that's starting to shift. Yeah. So anyway, let's head on back over to where was I? Let's go on to, let's see what they're talking about over here in Block
This
AI.
bull run, many of your lives really are gonna, like, your life is actually gonna change. And I've seen it. I've been doing this now for a couple of years, and I watched my life change. I mean, I'm looking at some of the guys in this room. Like some of us, like kind of like grew up together. Like literally, our lives changed before each other's lives, and before each other's eyes. And it's gonna happen to you. And so, make those calls, send those text messages, build those relationships with the right people, invest while you can, because things will change in the time to come. So, also next year is gonna be a crazy year. It's gonna be the craziest year ever, election year. So, anyway, get it in, show that love. It's always a good thing. So, I'm gonna wrap up the space. Maybe we can do some closing statements, and we'll just go from there. David, Ryan, Sir Crypto, any closing statements?
Yeah, I'll go first. Take profits. All these tokens are running up. You guys are aping into this stuff. Take fucking don't round trip this stuff. You will not change your life if you round trip these bags.
Facts. Good stuff.
Facts.
Big facts. Big facts. David, Ryan.
I'll see everyone tomorrow.
Love you, baby.
Have a good night.
Merry Christmas.
Day in the office, baby.
Yeah, just remember what's important, especially this time of year. Keep the important things the important things.
Appreciate you, David. Mel, Stucky.
I would just say, get familiar with the swap, load up your wallets, generate your wallets. Get familiar with the website because you're gonna need it when the AI comes through any day now. Yeah, load up your blocks bags and have a good night.
Let's get it. Stucky.
What did I say? Tech is tech. Tech is coming. Swap is live. AI is next. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that as a first mover, because that's what this is, you know, we are essentially the community that is testing this tech for the first time. And it's not always going to be a smooth rollout or process, in my opinion, from what I've seen in other projects too. So please keep that in mind while we're going through this.
I think they're referring to
Please be
the
understanding.
Blocks AI
And please also
website.
put in your 2 fucking cents. Like, this tech won't get better, you know, if just the devs are using it and the devs are testing it. It needs to be tested by not just a group of people, 10 or 15. It needs to be tested by, you know,
All right, if you want to listen to that, you can go ahead and tune in there. They're already in the space anyway, but that was we talked about it earlier, Blocks AI. I'm still getting familiar with their website and what's happening with them. But yeah, it seems like a good project, long-term project. But it looks like they do have some good technology starting up here. Once again, here's the website, blocks.pro, BLOX.pro, if you want to check them out. And of course, they do have a token. Anyway, let's get on back to Solana, see where we're at. Here. You're taking profit zone. Are you in your taking profit zone? Huh? Are you? You better be. I hope you are. That's good money out there. Whether it continues to run up, I mean, we've hit two all-time highs for the year already. 872% up for the year. I mean, from $11 all the way up to $116, $117. Come on. That just tells you how much this asset has grown tremendously. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll watch it for a little while longer. I'm going to go ahead and get back to my jams. If you got some questions you want to post in the chat, let me know. Appreciate y'all. I will always repay the support when I can. Appreciate y'all. Been around for over a year. Crypto Dre. I think that's how I started out as Crypto Joe, something like that. When I first started, I was like, I gotta change that. Much love, much love. What's going on, Pima? ETH, Trader man. ETH is overpriced and overrated. Sol or Polygon will flip ETH someday. And y'all are bullish. Solana is king, everyone. Y'all are bullish. When he said Sol was dead a few months ago. Well, that's why people weren't paying attention to it, you know. That's why people weren't paying attention to it at all. AI is the future. Absolutely, absolutely. Anyway, pay attention to it. Make sure you once again take your profits. Get your money. Get your money. I'm gonna play a little bit of music and then we'll get back to it. Oh, and good morning to you. What's going on? What's going on? Joseph Robinson here. It's Dre. Yes, you've got the Dre channel. You're on the Dre channel. Thank you. What's up, Trevor? Ain't seen in a long time, man. What's going on? Still got that baby face. Baby face Trevor. What's up? People said, happy holidays, bro, in advance. Been following you since Saitama days. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Trevor? Hope you're doing all right, man. Happy holidays to you and the family. Just taking a look at this, at the Solana price chart right now. A little bit of retracement. 114. I figured we'd come back down here a little bit. It's not a big pullback, but it's enough to put a little panic on people. People like, well, I was watching the level 2 on one of the applications there and trading apps. People started panic selling. Well, don't fret. We were just at 113, then pulled back to 111, then we cycled on up to a newer, higher high. It's 114. Then we pulled back a little bit, and then we went on up 116, pulled back 117, close to 117, right there. Now we pulled back to 114. So if we continue on this pattern, we should hit 120. How long is this going to go? I don't know. If we do have a reversal, a big one, I'm thinking back down to a sharp decline. Let's see. One oh nine. 109 in terms of, if we lose that much volume, but we'll see. Been doing good for the year overall. We I haven't been in it for a year, but just the time that I have been in it, it's done, in terms of volume, it's done extremely well. So one thing you don't want to do is be greedy. Definitely take your profits on the way up, dollar cost average, and you should be good. Let me go check on this Ponke I was in. Let's see how we're doing over here. Sitting at about 0.1 cent, at 1 cent right now. That's good though. That's good from where we originally got in at 0.005. So right around there, and we're sitting right at a penny. Volume is pretty slow down, but of course, Sol has pulled back a little bit too. So, like I said, you definitely have to watch that when the gas asset is pulling back. The purchasing asset is pulling back, then you got to look at that too. That's people are going to start to let me capture some profits while I can. Absolutely. And if you're up, you're up. If you're up, you are up. All right. Let's take a look here. So still watching that 009. I'm going to watch it for a little while longer. Maybe it'll push back above a cent here shortly, maybe even up, but I want everything to go up and up. Liquidity is still sitting at 266,000. Market cap has dropped down to 5.4 mil. Let's see. A bit of a sell-off. The 1 hour time frame is behind 13 minutes, or 13%, 14% actually. 6 hours, 24 hours, still looking good, but yeah, that 5 minute time frame and that 1 hour time frame is not looking good at all. Mm-mm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it in the morning. So I would be, if I took profit now, I'd get my original investment back and plus $48 or so off of this trade. Should have got it when it was at 138, but no, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. Like I said, it's not a large amount, but we'll deal with it. Up and up. Up and up. All right, let's get back to Solana. I'm going to keep a close eye out on Solana. One day. All right. We are not scared. Cup and handle. Cupping that handle. Where's SS Shib at? Watching this one on Solana. Some of these charts are similar in terms of volume. Let's go look at some of these. Let's see, gainers and losers on the Solana chain. See what's going on. 24-hour volumes down to 597 million. Thought we were at 800 something earlier. So the volume has definitely pulled back a lot. That's what, 200,000? No, 2 mil. 597, 200 million in volume. Slow down. All right. Go back to Soul here. I'm going to share that tab and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm probably going to go get me something to eat. I haven't eaten for hours. I am hungry. I need to get something to eat. Got to feed this hungry bear. Yep, it's starting to pull back a little bit. You got to watch that. You got to watch the main daddy, Solana. Take it easy, Pima. Take it easy. If it hits my price projection, which is for me, it's 113. That's what I'm going to think. If it hits 113 while I'm up, and then I'm going to go ahead and take release my position. Look, 80, 90%. All right, y'all. Shall return a little bit later on. Just going on a 5.5 hour stream watching Solana. right, we're back. What's going on? Excuse me. Okay, looks like we are in the 113 range. That is the range I said that I was going to be taking a little bit of an edge off. And that's what I am going to do. It's the range I wanted to wait for a little bit of pullback. And it's enough pullback for me. That's enough pullback for me. Let's see here. Let's go over here and watch it shoot right back up. That's okay, though. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Took a little bit of profit. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Get that money. Oh, that's quick. People trying to get out quick. You're getting out quick. I see you. See if my order will go through. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Okay, I got a little bit filled. 6%. Six 7%. It's holding. It's holding. Order 100% complete. Good. I got my averages 112.58. Look at that buy wall came right on in. They wanted mine. Good. You got it. One thing is, we don't be greedy. We definitely don't be greedy. Know when to take profits. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right? And be happy. Be happy with yourself when you do that, especially if you're in profit. Now, Soul may jump back up to 115, 116, 117. Okay, good. I can ride that wave anytime I like, but I am in profit, and that's what's most important. Okay. Good. Good. Anyhow, we're going to go back to the Solana chart. Oh, Solana chart is still here. Taking a look at that, 112.83. What is your prediction on where you think before I end this stream, which will be, I think I'll be in the stream right around 2 o'clock or so. What do you see Sol ending at around that time period? Go ahead and give me your guesses, and we'll wait to see who has the best prediction. All righty. All right, we're going to go over here to Twitter for a little bit and listen to one of the Twitter rooms here and see what they are talking about over here. Looks like they're talking about Dog, Solana, Myro, and some other stuff. Let's see what's going on.
In the next 2 weeks. I could be wrong, but that's just my, that's me looking at a chart going, that's going up too far, too fast.
So
It's got to come back down. It's got to come back down hard.
Nick Diamond, correct me when I'm wrong, but when did I say Sol was going to go down? I said 120, right?
You said 120.
I said 120.
No, yeah. But listen, I said 150.
And then I said Eagle's going to pump right after.
Oh, no. You said it would go down 30%. Sorry.
Fucking JRE's in my fucking room? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the hell out of here, bro. That motherfucker's in my.
You should have gone to his space when I sent his thing out earlier. His YouTube.
He's
live right now.
He's been dissecting that chart, the Sol chart.
For real? Dude, I never catch JRE's spaces. I think they're at a time.
He's live, dude. Click his little thing. You can see us. Yo, let's go.
For real?
Yeah, we live.
Oh shit, he is fucking live.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to have the listeners to listen in what you guys are talking about in reference to Solana, Myro, E-Gold, whatever, man. You gotta
That's so funny, dude.
You gotta expand the awareness.
Wow.
Let's go, JRE, man.
But yeah,
listen, man. He sees us working, man, and we see you working too, man. We support each other.
Gotta work.
That's pretty cool, man.
So what we were talking about is a little bit of correction on Solana, but and also Sir Crypto said the long. So guys, like Solana, it might be the most accurate, planned out play of the century.
It's pretty easy. As soon as Solana starts dipping, you buy E-Gold and Solana shitcoins. It seems to be working out really well. I want to get to Bless. I wanted to talk to him real quick.
Here comes Puna. What's up, man?
No shit. Fucking Puna in the
Yo,
house.
I'm telling you, man, this is the Wi-Fi money was good, but the just crypto was good. Yeah, I see that.
I just wanted to I didn't want to burst your bubble. I just wanted to let you know, Jerry was here for Sir Crypto. There you go.
Thanks, Puna. I love
Right. But he'll follow us live on stream. How about you?
Keep me humble.
I don't like the streams because Since I don't have blue check mark, I'm not allowed to speak, which is fucked up. I can't type to JRE. I can't just come in and just say what's up. Nothing.
Oh,
Fucking Twitter doesn't let me
you
do
know what
anything.
those streams are? It's just Periscope rebundled.
All right. Funat, what are you shorting today? What are you longing? What's going on with you?
I have COVID. I've been sick, so I haven't really traded at all. Wasn't feeling very good, but I'm not shorting anything. There's no reason to be. There's no reason for me personally to be looking for shorts, while the market is in an uptrend. I'm just not. So I mean, like, I'm willing to follow the market. Everybody keeps thinking that like I just want to short everything. No, everything was fucking going down. So yes, I
Yeah.
wanted to short everything before, but now everything is going up. So now I want to long everything. I'm willing to switch teams real fucking quick when it comes to this crypto.
Yeah, dude, we talked about this too. I was like, dude, I just can't wait for you to start longing things. That's the start of the bull run, and here we are.
I can definitely be long and short in the same day.
That's true, but I'm not that good of a trader to be doing that, and I don't have that much time to be like putting in very very short term shorts. Just I expect everything to like recover.
Well, it's a good time to get COVID though, because Vegas production slows down. I'm sure you have a full
I
time job.
don't work in Vegas production. You keep saying that. It's not what I do for a living.
You have a full time job though, right?
Yes, I have a full-time job. I do not work in production. I am in the gaming industry. Actually, I'm sorry. I work at McDonald's. I'm in charge of French fries in the food court.
All right,
But
my bad, dude.
but
I kept thinking you were like
yeah,
like
it's
like
a
a
it's a
stagehand or something.
fantastic time to get COVID. Yes, fantastic, like you said. 2 days before.
All right, we'll let those guys talk over there. Anyhow, we'll get back to the Solana chart here, see where we're at. 113.02. Hopefully, you guys have taken profits. I mean, we started covering this. Should have been covering a long time ago, but I'm not going to backtrack there. Hopefully, you have taken some profits. I mean, all the way up to 117. That was 117, 118. That was a good profit taking zone for sure for Solana. So hopefully you definitely did that. So anyway, let's see here. We may consolidate here. That's what I thought. It was going to be between 114 to 113. I thought we were going to consolidate here. Empress says, because I'm not verified, and you see my response on X. Yeah, because StreamYard allows any X comments to come through. I'm not sure why people have to be verified. That's what a come on, Elon Musk, get it together. Get it together, man. You want a freedom of speech platform, but people got to pay to see someone else's space. In order for them to see their comments, they have to pay. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway. All right. Yeah, maybe he'll change that. Maybe he'll change that. Back on this Ponke, we'll see. I haven't broke even yet. Gold is still trending. It's been a great day. It's been a wonderful day. hours of Sol USDT spot trading volume reached 1.37 billion on Binance, surpassing BTC and ETH. Surpassing BTC and ETH. The Sol future trading volume reached 4.7 billion, surpassing BTC and ETH, and being the highest on the Binance. Who wrote this? In the past 24 hours, Sol rose more than 24% or 25% to over $115. That is bullish. I think it's time for some consolidation, just a little bit. We'll see. I think 113 to 114 was right around that mark, but we'll see if it pushes past this level of resistance. Mm-hmm. And we're just now getting started. Said, what do I think about Paw Swap? Of a trillion of them, and it's worth $22.39 at the moment. But when it was purchased, it was 100. Paw Swap. Let me see if I can find the contract address. Let's see. I know a few months ago, Paw Swap was doing relatively well. In terms of now, I haven't been following Paw Swap for too long. Let's look on. Oh, they got a Paw card coming out. Paw chain, Paw Swap. Paw Academy. Okay. They've definitely been developing for a while now. I wonder if they migrated the token. It's $22. That's a quad. Quad, trillion, billion, million, thousands, hundred. Okay, so they have one quad. First off, that is a excuse me. That is a high amount of freaking tokens to have. 9,700 holders. Some pretty hefty wallets. Team tokens, maybe 3 million worth. Gate.io, $360,000. You have 21. That's a lot of freaking. That's a lot of tokens. Market cap, fully diluted market cap is at 16 million. Circulating supply market cap is at 7 million. Let me go to Dex real quick and see what's happening over there with Dex tools. Excuse me. Make sure that market cap is right. Yeah, 7 mil. Circulating supply is 429 trillion. Total supply is one freaking quad, basically. This thing will be trading forever. We know how hard it is to get rid of quads. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something with that. But yeah, if you have 1 trillion, yeah, that's not worth anything. I don't know, when did you buy that? Excuse me. You said you have. Let me go back. It went down to 11. Well, let's see. I have 1 trillion of them, and it's worth 22.39. It was purchased $100. You paid 100. So I'm going to assume that you paid 100. So you bought the top somewhere. Did you buy this? Did you buy any time in December between this month? So I'm assuming you bought somewhere between was it this week, last month, or this week? Because other than that, you would still be up if you bought anywhere before the 22nd. You'd still be up. So 22nd of this year. I don't know when. I can't remember when PopSwap came out. But hold on. Let me go back and look. Oh, they've been out for a year. It's been a year. The pool was created. Golly. Yeah, you you should still be up. I'm not sure why it's showing that, but unless you bought this month. If you bought this month, then yeah, you would definitely be down. You bought around. You bought that top on December 22nd, so yesterday or 2 days ago. It would not be worth what you bought at, of course. But anytime before that, unless I'm not looking at the whole chart. Hold on. Where's my I mean, it's not too far from the bottom where they started out as. It's about mid grade, about halfway. So, but yeah, it just depends on when you bought. Did you buy in August, July, September, maybe September time frame? December is showing us a little bit higher than it was back in July, back in August, and back in September. Let me go back and see if you made a note. Last August. It was purchased March 17th of 2023. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people took profit back in the beginning of March. It came out in February, beginning of March. March 3rd through all the way up until freaking April. Kind of leveled out, and then it just took a nosedive from there. Their supply is way too freaking high. It really is. They're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of that circulation supply. 999 trillion. That is too much. What are they gonna do with all that? They'll be trading forever. I understand their ecosystem. I mean, they have double what SHIB has. SHIB has 500 something, I think, in there's in terms of supply. 500. Let me see. $589 trillion. So they're half of what PawSwap has, and you see where they're trading and how long it's been been taking to get to that point. So unless they're figuring some things out in terms of listing assets onto their swap, that might be a way, but it's still a lot. There's still a lot of tokens out there. One quad, yeah, that's huge. So yeah, I can see. She want to give away from you and pass the gift to me. Oh, she want to give away and then gave. Okay, yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's where you're at. It's going to be a long waiting game with PawSwap. I don't know. I mean, I can do some additional research, to see. I mean, they've been trending a little bit of volume here and there. The best thing I can tell you is if you're able to maybe, dollar cost average in, but unless, we hit this super cycle for the, coming up here shortly in the market, they're not going to see a lot of value. It doesn't really take that much to push it because of, how many, it's all good. It's sitting there. Yeah. So it'll have to reach the levels that it did, when they bought it back in March at the top, pretty much the top, kind of. But yeah, it'll have to reach those levels again. Drop what 12110, and then you'll see exactly what was given to you. But they got a while to go, so I'm not sure how long they're gonna ride this train for, but hold on to it. You never know what'll happen. If you can dollar cost average in, maybe throw another 100 at it, you'll definitely get. Let me see right now. If you were to put in 100 to that right now. So I mean, if it pushed up to drop 2 zeros, that would be about $10,000 for you at that 1 trillion. So it's possible. We've seen other things pump So yeah, hang tight, hang with it. We'll see. You'll see. Anyway, be patient. It could work out, but I would definitely dollar cost average if you can. Get you a little bit more. All right. Let's go back to the Sol chart. I think Sol has lost a little bit of steam. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's down to 110. Let's head back over there and take a look. So Sol at 111. A little bit of steam. I'm glad I took profit. Right at the 112 mark. I think we took profit at, or I took profit at. So 112, 113 zone, right around there. Good. Again, we talked about this. You know, it's things aren't gonna just go up and 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 up, up and up, na 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 na, up and up, yeah. It's not just gonna open up. Watch the thing go up and up. When we're in a super cycle, everything is going up and up. Everything. Right now, So if you were bullish, that's good. Long-term bullish, that's good. Don't get trapped. Hopefully you did not get trapped anywhere in this 115, 117 range, 116, 17 range. Or actually if you got in the 112 range, you're okay. You broke even. Right where you got in at. But anywhere between, for now, 113 to 117 range. You know, you're kind of trapped right now. So you'll either have to be patient and wait, or you have to dollar cost average in a little bit more. So because this thing was definitely on a good run. Does it say, let me see, one day? Is that a high or low? No, it's not a high or low. The high or low was 115. Okay. Anyway, be patient. Volume is still somebody's still coming in. People are getting their sleep on. I think Asia's up now, so we'll see what happens. But as you can see, you can tell when most of the volume is coming in. If you look at the chart, we started that second push. Let's look at the month here. Let's see. Let's go to 7-day period. Oh. I'd say we start picking up steam right at about 2-3 o'clock. That's when that new money's coming in. AM. And pushed all the way up. So could we experience another pump? Yes. So let's give it a few hours. Wait for this to consolidate just a little bit. Also, it is Christmas or Christmas Eve. So happy Christmas Eve to everyone. Just remember, people are they're going to be with their families, and only the degens like us will be, well, I'll be my family too, but part of my family. But the degens will be checking out their portfolios here and there. Yeah. Take profit, or you can ride it out. Okay. All right. Let's put this on hold real quick. All right, guys. All right. Okay, so remember that play I was in, the Ponke, put 53 bucks in, I think. We're up. It hit 2 cents. It hit 2 pennies. Hold up. Let's see where we're at. Where we at? Ponke. Right there. See that? If I sell 1.96 sold, $218. $218. Price impact 11%. Let me see. That's good. So, imagine if I would have put in $1,000, in comparison to, 200 or $50. So we'll be sitting at what? 2,200, 2,300 right now, maybe? Or no, 32, maybe 32. Because that's almost 2x, so 2.5. Yeah. So, it just all depends. The bigger you go, the more you're going to see. But again, I'm just showing you that you don't need a lot to make, some money in this space. Okay. This is just one of the ways it's a risk, but then again, I could take profit here. Should I? $218. Should I take that? No, now this went down to 211. Let me go to the chart and see what people are doing. Anybody taking some profit? Let's take a look. Maybe somebody bought in with $5. Hold on. They bought $4 buy. Was it $2 buy right here? Where is it? $2.23 buy, $11 buy. So people are putting in what they can, and if they can make a little bit, dude, why not? Why not? Solana is a great ecosystem to trade on. $5,000 sell. Go ahead, get your money. Get money. It's only in the SOL you're spending. It's a fraction, $158 buy and 1.41. Oh, equals 1.41 SOL. Okay. Yeah. So liquidity's up $387,000, 2 cents, $11 million market cap, looking good. So just imagine if this thing runs to, let's say $20 market cap. $20 million market cap. Anyway, it is possible to make money in this space. Little sell there, few sales, back to 2 cents. Anyway, I'm not going to watch it all night. I'm going to go back to the Solana chart. But again, listen, you can take a little bit and make a little bit. You just have to watch it. Okay. It's so risky out here in this degen space that some of you can't handle it and some of you will walk away. One thing I commend Empress Ebony for is that she's been in space for a while and she hasn't given up. So you know what? Congratulations to you, Empress Ebony, for not giving up. You definitely have a testimony and story to tell. So, don't you have a book out? When you write that second book or what have you, you'll be able to tell your story to millions and millions of people. You're already telling your story, but to tell your additional story, how you hung in there, what you're doing. But anyway, so yeah, you can make it. You just, a little bit of patience. You don't need a lot of money. All right. And there's enough volume going in to these assets. Hey, you can make it. Just it's going to take some time. You just got to watch it. All right. And happy Happy Christmas Eve. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and post your Amazon link there. Maybe someone want to go check out your book. What's up? What's up? We are back in the house. Keep saying we like I have. There's multiple people in here. It's just me. All right, let me get to the comments here. What you got? What you got? Okay. You posted your Amazon link. Good. You also have a crypto journal. Good. Good, 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 good. Everybody go out and support her business. Good, 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 good. All right, let's look at what's happening with Sol here. Excuse me. Where we at? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me pull up trading view because I don't like the way that looks. I never did get my account going, but some people trade by market cap. Sol 47 billion market cap. Hold on. Yeah. I'm learning something new. Some people do trade by the market cap overall. Okay, I want to look at the actual chart. Where is it? Where's it? Where's the chart? Where chart at? There we go. All right. That's for the day. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. Well, we're going to watch this chart for a little while. Give us a little bit more of a in-depth view. 5-minute chart. Like I said, I like to trade on the 5-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute, 5-minute, most 15 minutes. And if I'm longing something, it'll be 30 minutes and above, most likely hour chart. So but overall, I mean, the Solana market has been doing extremely well. I mean, the performance overall has been great. The week, the month, the 3-month, the 6-month, the year to date. I mean, seriously, it's been performing relatively well. And let me see if I can put comparison. Where's that comparison trend line at? Compare symbol B. I want to compare it to BTC. Oh, I got to join. I don't want to join right now. But I can do that over here. I think I can do that over here on this side. Let's see. Well, we're going to watch this 15-minute chart or 1-hour chart. Let's go 15. Well, for you avid traders, 15 would be good, but let's go. We'll do 1-hour chart. Flag is still there, still good. Like I said, I say if we're going to retrace back down, if we're going to do a good reversal, I think would bring us back down between the 100, 102.98 line. That'd be a nice good reversal in a 24-hour period. I mean, since 6 o'clock, most of the volume has been has been building up since 2 o'clock. Last afternoon. So we hit between 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock was the most volume that we got for that period of time. The rest of it just kind of leveled out. And then the trend after that was a downward spiral. Well, not totally downward, but enough to make you say, It's showing right now it's in the sell zone on the oscillator. Moving averages show that it's a strong buy. Summary buy 16 over 4 sell. But that's the 1 day. Let's look at the week. Strong buy. Month. Strong buy. 15-minute probably neutral. 5-minute. 1 minute neutral. 15 minutes. 30-minute summaries overall is a buy. No. I don't want me to see that. That's okay. We'll go back to it. I'm being cheap. I want to go with the no, not that. That's not what I want. I want soul. Hold on. What's this? What's this? Let's go check a look at my small trade. See where I'm at. 3 cents. Liquidity has gone up 513. Excuse me. $19 million market cap. What I tell you. All right, let's go over to Radium Swap. Let's see where we're at now in terms of how much liquidity I got in my wallet. Not liquidity, but how much. Where am I at? I could get 3 sold right now. $357. Should I sell? $357 right now. I started out with $50. Should I sell? Or should I let it ride? I'll let you decide. Let's go back to it. I don't know if you can you all see that? I think you can. I need to zoom in. Hold on. Well, here's the chart. Should I sell? That's the kicker right now. Should I take profit here? Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit more so you can see that. Oh, once again, happy Christmas Eve to everyone all over the world. Okay. Where's my zoom? That's how you know you need to get some rest because I can't even see my Zoom. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So you can get a clearer picture. Here it is. Let me do a refresh. Let's see. Max. $348 right now. Started out with what? 50 something dollars, 0.49 sold. What are your thoughts? I think I'm going to hold on a little while longer, just a little bit. Let's see if I could get maybe a that's a big sale there. How much was that one? 2,000. See, 800. Big sale. I wonder if I can get a 5x. Can I get a 5x? Am I being greedy? Am I being greedy, or what should I do, y'all? What should I do? Take the profit? Does this one have any more life into it? 22,000 transactions, 5,000 over 5,000 wallets. Of course, I don't know if they're unique holders, but oh yeah, unique wallets. I mean, I don't know if they're unique people. They're different wallets, but unique people. Volume is right at 12.7 million. 17 million market cap. So I haven't gotten any what Empress, you said sell, you think? I think I'm gonna hold this out. I'm gonna hold out a little while longer. Let's see. Down to 304. 304 right there. 2.72 sold. We'll hold out a little while longer. We'll see. If it gets to listen, I'm gonna absolutely sell if I make $1,000. Okay. If I get to 1,000, I'm getting out. May say sell, but leave $50 in there to ride. Get my initial out. I'm breaking my own rules. See, I'm such a degen. Like I push the limits. Oh, let's get back over to Solana, see what's happening here. Check back on in a little bit. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's up? What's up? What's up? Making sure y'all can hear me. Test, test, test. Am I still coming in loud and clear? Looks like Solana's back to 113. Make up your mind. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Make up your mind. What you gonna do? All right, let's go over here to the deck screener. I want to see what's going on over here. Egg Dog. How does Egg Dog have 17 million in price action? How? Oh, 8 days ago. Okay. 2.8 million in volume. See? Somebody bought $10,000 worth of this Egg Dog. Bought $9,986 worth. Hold on. Hold on. Sold. Bought 8,988. Sold 35K. Profits $26,000. Wow. This other whale bought $9,000 worth, hasn't sold any yet. Profit and loss $9,000. Shoot, I'm more interested in that guy that got that. Oh, wait. Bought 1.4 million, sold 1.4 million. Profit and loss 13,000. Wait a minute. Is this in dollars? No, they're making bank. Yeah, these guys are making a killing off of these meme coins. Well, Solana is pumping. I could see why. Shoot, these guys are making a killer. Golly. Here I am putting in $50. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to be greedy. Because that could easily go the other way. But I mean, seriously, like off of a coin, meme coin by the name of named Egg. How many days? 8 days ago, this thing started. Still going. So I'm going to ride this Ponke up. This thing has been out for 5 hours now. I'm riding this thing up. Forget that. I'm gonna let this thing ride. Let me see where I'm at right now. Let me look at my my wallet. Let me see where we're at. Yeah. Okay, $395. $395. I'm gonna hold tight. I'm gonna hold tight off of a $50 investment and some change. I'm not telling you to buy Ponke, but been watching it since under a penny when we get in. Yeah, just shy of a penny or so, under a penny. We'll see. 5 hours and 8 minutes ago. Chart looking good. Looks like it's about to hit 4 cents. Yeah, let it ride. No, this is 5 hours ago. This is 5 right here. If you look to your right, oh, sorry. If you look to your right here, 5 hours and 9 minutes ago is when the pair was created. $13 million in volume, $20 million market cap. Remember when it was at a $7 million market cap. So this thing is doing its thing. We'll see. They got a little bit of marketing going on. I'm gonna ride this thing for a minute. We're gonna see. I'll come back to it a little bit later on. 4 cents. Looked like it hit 4. Hit 4 cents. Where we at? We should be 450 by now. Hold on. Where we at? Let me do that refresh. Max. Half. Max. 416. $416 right there off of $50 and some change. We're going to watch a little while longer. I'm going to hang in there just a little while longer. We're going to see. Off of $50. Just imagine people putting, like I said, bigger money in there. Y'all not watching. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not paying attention. I'm selling when I get to 1,000. Will it go? Maybe. What if it gets to 1,000? I'm like, hey guys, I'm still going to hold. I'm gonna hold for a little bit. I thought I seen something that had Fibonacci retracement. Fibonacci retracement tools. Okay. I just drew a line and make it look like I'm doing something. I don't think I'm doing letting this thing push up, ride up. I ain't doing nothing special. All right, we're gonna hang tight on it. We're gonna hang tight on it. We're gonna hang real tight on it. We're gonna wait. You said if it's growing like that in 5 hours, but by sunrise, my time it should be 1,000. We about to find out. I mean, if it pushes up, let me see. $23 million market cap. What was just that 20? Yeah. So, let me go back here. Let's see. Let's do a mock buy, mock sell. Excuse me. Yeah. 427. Price impact 15%. It's healthy. Yeah. Hey, very well could be. So that put us in a price range of, we're at 4 cents now. So 8 cents, 9 cents actually, 10 cents. It'd be right at 1,000. Basically a 10x. Look at that buy wall, that buy pressure. Get in there. And this, folks, is how you turn $50 into $400 in a few hours. All right, let's get back to Sol. Sol pumping again. Let's watch it for a little bit. Let's see what Sol decides to do. All right. We are back. Sol is ripping again. It's ripping again. I'm not going to take another entry in Sol. I got my profit that I wanted for now. And I could take a small entry. Could. I don't want to right now. We'll see. We'll see what it does. I'm gonna hang tight. All right. So 114 for Sol. Congratulations for those who took profit at the all-time high mark, which was right at 116, pretty much 117. We may be pushing back that direction. A good entry point to get in would have been at 111. 113, between 113 and 111 would have been a great entry point after that breakout up to $116 or 17, pretty much $17. So you definitely could have made a little bit of money off of 111 on the way back up. But who knew? Who knew, right? Who knew? All right. So let's go take a look at something else. Let's see here. Dogecoin founder joining us on Solana.
He's linguistically beautiful.
Yeah. I just think that's the best play.
All right, man. We'll see if we can get the message over to him.
Roger that. I'll just
Looks like
take a round in there.
this is a play called Solana.
You look after your voice, man, please.
Let's look at it on Dex Tools. Let me see.
All right, guys. So how about, looks like the Telegram chat is unshielded at the moment. How about we put a call out? Because I really think there's a lot of big eyes on on Reddit. As much as we hang around Telegram and Twitter, or X, I should say, there's some.
All right, so we'll take a look at that project they were talking about. It is Solana on Sol. Let's take a look. We actually looked at this on Thursday. Let's see, it came out 2 days ago. So yeah, that's about right. We looked at it on Thursday. Thursday morning going into Friday. Over 6,000 transactions. 25% up within the last 24-hour period. Market cap 2.3 mil, 153,000 in liquidity. So you see how, I mean, this is 2 days old. It has lots of room to grow. 0.002, so almost half a penny. I may take a slight entry into this. Let's go back over to that space and hear some things that they have to say. Actually, you know what? I want to go to their socials. Let's go look at their socials and see what's on there. Search on Twitter. Let's go over here. That's not it. Solana Beach. Beach Club Solana. Okay, there's the. I'm already following them. Yeah, like I said, I seen it on Thursday, but it wasn't doing too much. Our first donation from Solana in honor of such and such has been completed. 2,300 USD has been sent to Solana Beach Coastal Community Foundation. Okay. Satoshi Nakamoto. That's the guy that was, I remember when he first started out 3 years ago, he had maybe 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. This guy is definitely, I think this is Billy, this is the Dogecoin dude that was, he was covering Dogecoin on his channel. Guy blew up last 3 years. So he said, "Oh, but a nice person gave me some Solana Beach on Solana, which I guess is a Solana token." So he's not endorsing it, but somebody gave it to him. So somebody's just dropping him random tokens, but let's see what else. So it looks like they're still building. Solana Beach Fund. The mission of Solana Beach Fund is to address and fund community needs and to build local philanthropy through ongoing and legacy gifts. The fund provides grants for nonprofit programs and community projects for the benefit of Solana Beach and its residents, business, and friends. The founding members believe in a thriving community that builds strong nonprofits. I'm all about philanthropy work, but I've seen projects that have come out and not do with what what they say they were going to do with the money. I'm not going to name off any projects. We all know a few that have done that, but finding honest people when it comes to money it's difficult because some people have those traits where they start out great in the beginning and then they switch up on you. So I'm not saying this project is going to do that, but I just know that it's when you're dealing with money and donations and all that, sometimes it can get a little misconstrued there, and things can go different direction. So, all right, enough of that. And they're trading at 0.002. I'll put that on my watch list. I'm not really interested in it. I mean, it's still early. 2 days ago. Buy value 1 million, sell value 1 million, 2 million. So it's even, just about. It's still an early project. It's still an early project. So will it rug? I don't believe that it would rug. Are they going to do what they can do to build momentum? I'm pretty sure they will. But for now, let's go back and listen.
Over 100,000 Twitter posts in the past day. People are going wild with this new token. It's all the rage in the crypto community. It's like everyone is packing their virtual bags and heading to Solana Beach. Grok knows what the fuck is up, guys.
Hey, guys, we have nearly 8,000 views on the Solana Beach Fund post. Well done. That's getting some really good exposure.
Yeah, hit that tweet. I just pinned it. It's brand new, like 2 minutes old. Grok is bullish as ever on Solana Beach. Everyone's packing their virtual bags and heading to Solana Beach.
So I mean, as you can see, they're bullish about their own project. Happy holidays there. Merry Christmas to you as well, Sammy G. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays as well. All right. So they seem to be pretty bullish, but you know, as community holders, I'm not sure if that's one of the project owners there that's on the on Twitter, but you know, they seem to be pretty bullish about it. Let's go back in and take a listen.
We got some of the biggest whales have locked eyes onto us. Not just Solana whales. Some Dogecoin whales.
Oh yeah, I saw in the chat people are spamming the Dogecoin whales are aping. Yeah, there's some big wallets who have been accumulating this too. I've been trying to figure out my way through SolScan. It's been quite the headache, but it's getting a little bit easier. And looking at some of the wallets, and there's some pretty nice wallets who have been buying and holding Solana Beach and continuing to accumulate on any dips that we see. So
Stage of what is not safe for people to participate in our markets. I could sit on the stage and give you 100+ examples of scenarios where the S&P has acted in terrible faith and done downright wrong by everyday Americans. You know, ignoring Bernie Madoff.
All right. So we'll stop that there. They're going off. They're talking about something else. I'm not sure. I'm not interested in that. Let's go back to their chart. Pretty much leveled out over since their launch. How many hours ago? Or 2 days ago. It's leveled out. You know, so I think as they continue with marketing and talking about it, you know, should get some volume coming in soon. But 1.1 million in volume is pretty good so far. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to Ponke. Ponke. All right. Tell me your predictions of Solana within the next, where you think Solana is going to be after Christmas or before Christmas. Are we going to see a really sharp pullback, or do you think we'll level out and head towards closer to 100, 120, 125 within the next few days? So give me your guesses and let me know what you think. So far, we've been on this stream for 7.5 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, but I'm bullish. Not just on Solana, but on the meme Solana coins. No. Okay. 150 sold, 150 sold, 120, 120. All right, 150. That's really bullish. I'm thinking 120 here the next couple days. If we don't have that sharp decline back to, I'd say anywhere between 98 and 105. Keep changing it, but every minute things are changing. So anyway, that's a good guess. 110, that's bullish. I mean, 120, that's bullish. What was the other one? 150? Where it is? Oh, okay, right there. $150 sold. And how long? How long, Sammy G? Emperor said like 120. How long? All right, y'all. I will be back. I'm gonna let this ride for a little bit on this Ponke play that I'm in right now. I don't know if you took an entry or not. Some of you may have, but just watching the buy wall there and the sell wall. Still looking bullish to me. 0.03883. We were just at 4 cents. But we're definitely going to see what happens. Be a little bit more patient. All righty, all righty. Okay, I am back. Let's take a look at the, excuse me, oh, it stopped streaming on Facebook. That's all good. Okay, let's see the Solana's price. Ooh, we went up. Okay, where do we go from here is the question. See if I see some of y'all's predictions. Is that a new high or low? Just a little bit? Oh, shoot, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to get trapped. I might take the risk. Okay, let's go over to Twitter really quick and see what's happening over here. I don't see any spaces right now, but when they come up, we'll go get in one of those spaces. Somebody went all in, going all in on a meme coin. Tell me which one. Well, whichever one you want to go all in with.
For me, I prefer to go the one many people are in. Why I cannot actually prove meme? Because Elon Musk is a fan. He's our father in the meme business. And that is just the truth of the matter. Everything, you buy this one today, it can actually go to zero.
No, you're talking fiat, bro. This is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get out of the fiat culture.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We're all over the place. I want to dive into this decentralization versus centralization thing because I want to know. And okay, let's talk first about Duckling. Let's talk about maybe like hardware. So, do you think the cost of hardware centralizes Solana in a certain way because only the quote unquote, like really rich people can afford to do it? Now, you could say something similar to Ethereum where you need to have 32 ETH, but then you also have other options there as well. But Lido and stuff is also centralized. So anyway, what do you think about that, Duckling? What are your thoughts there?
I'd say like apples to apples on like cost expenditure, like as far as like hardware and ETH that you need, right? But like the core thing is like, okay, like do you think Bitcoin is centralized because it has like a bunch of really high infrastructure to be profitable as a miner? No, you don't say that for Bitcoin, but you say that for Solana. Like it doesn't make sense. If it is profitable, to do something, people do it. Okay. And therefore, if it is profitable to run a node, people run a node. Okay. And Solana is actually designed such that, like, when you run a node, you actually have real benefits, right? Ethereum just assumes there's going to be all this demand and doesn't realize, like, if you charge $50 for everything you do, like, people are just not going to want to use the network. It doesn't matter if you can run a node at home. Like, the network's not going to exist. Solana is literally in a place where it's like, okay, we need to build something that's so fucking useful that someone goes, hey, I'm going to run this node because even if it's a fucking loss leader, it is useful enough to my business that I'm going to go and run this node. Okay? Like when a normal business, when Facebook goes and pays AWS for servers, okay, does this server pay for itself? No, it goes, I have a fucking business called Facebook. It makes me a lot of fucking money, and I don't care if I pay a little bit for my hardware so that my UX is better. And that is literally fundamentally.
All right, we'll leave that for now. Sounds like some passionate individuals, but they can talk about what they want to talk about right now. Let's go back to the Ponke play and see what's happening. 0.03675 is where we're at. May go a little lower than that. We'll see. Buy wall's coming up. We'll see though. I see it building. 6,228, $9,000 buy. They're coming in. They're trying to keep it at this level. It's trying to break that resistance right there, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's check on. Let me check on SS Shib. Let me see how that's doing. It's another play I'm in. Let's see. Still about the same. 6 hours down by 5%, but that's okay. Still about the same. Let's go back over to Solana. All right. What's up, Pooh Nut? I see your message, man. Yeah, it is testing, sir. Yeah, they let you comment. Isn't that cool? Good. I'm not sure if it's because I'm going live through StreamYard or what, but that may be the reason. But I don't think you guys were able to comment before when I was going through StreamYard. So this may be new. Maybe Elon Musk said, you know what? Let's give it to them. We're taking all this money from them. Let's let everyone be able to comment. Okay. Ponke chart here. We're still at that level, a little level of resistance right there. I wonder if that's the new floor. Let's look at the 15 and the hour chart where we're at. Let's see. All right, we may consolidate there. I don't know, but it's having a hard time getting past that 0 point or 0.03 zone. We'll see. Appreciate you, Pooh Nut. Appreciate you, man. Always supporting. Good looking out, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're killing it on the Mexi game, wherever you're trading at. Hope you're killing it. I know you brought a lot of people over there to trade, so good job with you, man. You still got that channel going? If so, good job. All right, so let's see here. We have pulled back on that. You can definitely tell here on the Radium app or swap. So 339. I think we were at 4. I was at 440 about what 30 minutes ago. That's when we were in the 4s. But still, I am still up. It's almost a 6x. Almost. We'll see if we can get. I'm not trying to be greedy. This is good. This is a good strategy for those who have a little bit more patience. If you don't have patience, and if something just doesn't feel right for you, then yes, go ahead and take the profit. But again, when you start out with little, and you make 5, 10, 15x, whatever x you want, that's up to you to make that decision. But I think overall, this for the average person that wanted to take some profit, this would have been the zone area to do that. While we're waiting to see what's going to happen next, so that would have been a nice zone to take some profit. All right, Poonut, have a good night, man. Y'all have a good night. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to let's look on X and see what they're talking about. Maybe they've changed up their tune a little bit.
When?
So
How long?
So I'm
Okay.
over the last 2
I'm
weeks, over the
sorry.
last
I'm
month.
gonna be quiet. I'm sorry.
Okay, but let me answer Jane's question, right? And let's talk about credibility because she said I should put her credentials. I've been building in the crypto space for the last 6 years, right? I was head of strategy and research for Decred, which is a fork of Bitcoin, right? I worked with DeFi. I was early into Chainlink. I was early into synthetics, right? You can look in the Discords and search for my name. You'll see conversations there, right? I was part of a team that.
All right. Okay, got some news here. Analos, which is Solana backwards, looks like they've been listed on now trading live on MEXC. Let me go over to that particular asset. Let's take a look at it. Ooh. I wonder if that volume is going to take off. This is a great entry position. Let me see. How long they've been out? 8 days? Oh, 4 days ago. So it looks like it's doing better in the 6-hour and the 24-hour long term. Buys 12.2 million, sell volume 12.1. Wow, 24.3 mil in 24-hour period or total. Buys are definitely outweighing the sells. To take an entry or not to take an entry? To take an entry or to not take an entry? What's your thoughts? Analos, which is Solana spelled backwards. And this thing seems to be trending a little sideways, but maybe regrouping. And they're on MEXC. So that's a plus. All right, looks like the volume has slowed down just a little bit, but still trading at that 0.0326 level for Ponke. Can it build up to the 4 again and maintain that? I don't know, but I think it's possible. We're going to find out today. Let's go over to the Solana chart. Let's take a look at that. $113.98. Where is it going to go? Trading volume for Solana was higher on, well, okay, higher on Binance, but that only shows, of course, that changes every day, but that only shows 1 billion worth of volume versus crypto. I mean, Coinbase, 366 million. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. 1 billion. 1 billion right in front of my face. My bad. It does have the, and isn't that funny that Solana has bypassed BNB as the third most traded token, or number 4 now, or number 3. Now Solana's in the number 3 spot, or number 4 spot, sorry. Overtook BNB, moved BNB down. And it's on the Binance chain. Isn't that something? Did you know there's over 2 million assets, crypto? Over 2 million. That's crazy. Hmm. 687 exchanges. Let's look at this list here. If you want good volume, Binance, Coinbase, Kraken, KuCoin. I thought MEXC would be number 5. But they got OKX, Gate.io. MEXC's number 17. Trading value 1 billion, almost 2 billion. That's within 24-hour period. Actually may overtake HTX. But HTX has more visitors in a week than MEXC does. Excuse me. Also over here to the right, it gives you, I didn't know that, it gives you how many pairs there are. Awesome. Anyway, let's get on back to Solana, $1.68 trillion market cap, and Solana has a piece of the pie. Are you happy about that? Like, why is he just showing us the charts? He's not saying anything. Why do we just get to see the chart? Because I want y'all to look at it. You know what I think I'm going to call it for tonight? It has been 7.5 hours. This is a full-time freaking job. It's 2:11. But I paid myself with these plays. Let me go back over to Ponke and see where we're at. Oh, down 0.02987. I'm gonna let it sit until the morning time and see later on today and see what happens. Whether or not if it reverses all the way back to triple zeros, or will it stay between 0.1 and 0.4 and increase from there. So it has to take this level, 0.03041 for between 4 and 4.6. It has to take this level. If it doesn't, it will reverse. So we'll see. We shall see. A lot of money out there. Just got to get a piece of it. Somebody said bulls and bears are petitioning for dominance in today's session as BTC and ETH dropped value while SOL and AVAX recorded gains. I did notice that. That was about 8-9 hours ago, but Solana was outperforming, and they still are. But Solana was outperforming BTC and Ethereum. I did notice that. All right, I'm not going to close the Ponke trade. Like I said, I'm going to leave it open. I have the SS SHIB trade open as well. I'm going to go to sleep and wake up to see what exactly has happened. We're going to find out. Anyway, I appreciate you all joining me for tonight. Thank you. It's been an 8.5 hour journey. What are they saying here? Awesome, outstanding. So yeah, I'm going to get off here, go get me something to eat. Now, again, I appreciate every single one of you who tuned in to the stream, even though we had some issues with Alexa, but I'm going to fix that. But as you can see, we rolled that thing all the way up to about 117 for Solana and watched it right at what, 110, 107? I don't know. We've been watching it for a while, but we hit that all-time high for the year at 117. I do believe a few cents away from that, which is good. That's going in a positive direction for Solana. Congratulations to all of the holders who got in back when it was $11 or maybe even before that. Congratulations to you all. And I think, as crypto becomes more adopted by the people all over the world, we're going to start to see some big life-changing gains in terms of what crypto has done for the community, what crypto has done for the world, the accessibility with crypto. We are going to find out sooner or later how much further these market caps, total market cap will or can go. So be patient. Even though we see this nice run up, you definitely have to be patient and take profits along the way if you choose to do so. For those of you who like to see these things ride, hey, keep being a degen. Anyway, Joseph Robinson, and I will chat with you later on. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Hope you all get some rest and Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, and we'll talk to you soon.